I have cooled off. I'm no longer dying of heat. Mowing the lawn was an affair, but that is over. Whoops, this is the wrong thing. Grab this, put that into there like this, space that, put some brackets here. Boom! There we go, that's done. We're good here. Move this to the other screen. Okay. Oh, my Fatal Strike node has died. Okay, let's enhance all of these. Okay, so 30, 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 29, 30 on that. Nice. How many... How much XP does that have? Is there a way to see XP on this? No, you can't. Let's extract those, no crafting craft, and make 9. Okay. Put those 9. Let's get out of this map, because we can't do it in this map. Boundless? What was that? What is the Boundless Brand Brace? What is this? Oh, it's a Mozuan thing, I see. Okay. 75% boss damage with 40% ID. Yes. Gonna need to make a second one for training, but like, Jesus. That is a brace. Okay. Oh, let's start this here. Accept those. This is done. We haven't done this for the week yet. Let's go do the monster parks real quick. The heck? What does this guy have, like, cash shop wise? Black hit me shirt. Is this from the... I think I know where it's from then. Need to buy the monster parks. Hello, Billy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been?
So, I may have fucked up a little bit.
What did you do?
Okay, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for superior gear because I have a couple like left over that I could still boom, right? So I go in there, I start doing it. I got 222s, so I did do that. Then I only had the ring left, so I did the ring. It boomed. I went to buy another ring. You can only buy one ring a week, so I currently do not have a superior goal extra until next week.
Ah.
I didn't know you can only buy one ring a week. I had no idea because I've never tried to buy more than one.
I didn't know that either, so that's news to me.
when I went there and it's red, I'm like, oh. So I don't have superior Gullick set.
Well, you have 3-piece, and 3-piece is better than like whatever you're losing, but Put on your old boss accessory or whatever, and
Don't have one. Never had one. I'll use the item drop one, but it's
yeah. I mean, how much CP did you go down?
I'm at 70.
Okay.
I was
So,
up to 80 when I
I
had
was like,
the.
you lost a bit of CP. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I had no idea that. Like when it happened, when I went to the shop and it was fucking red, I was like, oh no. Instant fucking regret.
Have you done any tapping on the Challenger World server yet?
I tapped everything I wanted to, and then I tried to do a 17 just reinforced 20, but it just used all my money and gave me nothing.
How much did you get? What did you end up getting then?
I got like 417s. I got a black bean mark when I did my bosses today.
I see, okay. Well, hopefully things go well for me with mine. Gonna do my little farming and all that. I'm gonna do all the dailies and stuff. I'm not really in a rush today.
Sure. I'm a boss with Sia.
Boss with oh, on the primary server?
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you put no, you didn't put it on the Challenger World.
I wish I did. Would have been an extra guy over there getting money.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't have been able to do Monster Park, so that would have also been bad. So it's hit and miss.
Yeah, but the Kana would have finally got Monster Perks.
True. That Kana is fucking dead to me.
She is the forgotten child of yours, for sure. Got done mowing the lawn. That was miserable. Ooh. I had to do it though, because it has been rough these past few weeks.
So I thought I got tomorrow off. I get Tuesday off. I was so excited for a long weekend. And then I checked just to make sure, you know, because I ain't risking that. And I see fucking Tuesday.
Wait. So they're not giving you a long weekend off, but they're giving you.
It's first. It's, I mean, it's the 1st of July, right?
Yeah, but that's so weird. Like.
I figured it was if I like actually looked instead of assuming it was a fucking Tuesday, then I would have requested time off like a while ago. But now it's too late for that.
That's so weird to me. Like, I feel like, yeah, I get it's the 1st of July, but you just... I guess people want to celebrate on the actual 1st of July. I don't know. That's just weird to me.
Still ass. Ooh. Okay. Let's do my fucking Monster Parks on Sia. I actually have node stones on her now, so maybe she's a little bit strong. They finally decided what node stones were important for Sia. Guess what they fucking were?
Everything.
Yeah, it's everything. So there is. I have 7 nodes I have to upgrade.
Yeah, I could have guessed that one with that. How that class was set up and looking at all the stuff and how you like all the skills kind of work. I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely just a class that's gonna be everything. Hello, Fork. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? At least you learned the lesson of the superior for us, though. If you want to buy one every week for fodder. You have it if you're going for it.
Yep. I mean, now I have 322s. It's just the ring I need left now.
Nice. That's going pretty well. I just got done mowing the lawn like 40 minutes ago at this point. Took a shower. Dried off. Now we're playing some Maplestory.
Then we suffer.
I feel like mowing the lawn is more suffering than Maplestory, even when we're frogging something.
I mean, Darknell's gonna take a while, I think.
Yeah, because we know nothing of that boss. On normal, we just meme it. It's too hot today in Cali. Yeah, that's been us, or well, I say us. That's what it's been like for me for the past like 2 weeks. And then it started raining. And you can't mow the lawn when it rains. Not unless you really hate yourself. Actually, what is the temperature today? Like 26, I think it is, or something like that. But not muggy as shit. No, it's only 24. Okay, it's not that bad. Considering the last few weeks when I was like complaining about the heat, it was like in the 36 with the humidex and like 30 just naturally. You got to 200? Okay. So, there's gonna be a few things you want to do at 200. Start you off. Step 1, you're gonna open up the little star thing. There's this hyper burning max thing that you already claimed the first thing the one time, so I assume you've been claiming those as you go. But at 200, you can claim it again once you do the Vanishing Journeys quest line. I'll get to that in a second. You're going to want to put the item burning on your main character, so your Demon Slayer. There's also this summer guide that you can go through and like actually watch the tutorials. It'll teach you a bunch of stuff.
Back.
Welcome back, Billy. So these 3 things are things you just need to make sure that you're upkeeping. I wouldn't worry too much about doing the first mission of completing Chaos Zakum by yourself. You don't need to rush that at 200. Now, for the quest line you need to do, you see this little light bulb? When you click on the light bulb, there's going to be a quest.
Bosses and shit?
Well, first we got to get him his arcane symbol, my man.
Oh, true.
We got to get him his arcane symbol and get him to 6th job, or 5th job. There's going to be a quest in here that's like at the top of the main.
Tell you where to go.
Does the what?
The summer guide thing, right?
Does the summer guide teach you about 5th job? Let's see. Let me guess.
I
It's
think
got
it
event
does.
list, quick move, beauty salon, monster park, character info, potential reset, V matrix, arcane power. Okay, yeah, do go through the summer tutorial missions and just read and watch all these guides. Like the beauty salon doesn't really matter too much, but pretty much everything else in here is pretty relevant stuff that it'll teach you. So just go through this. And if it, I assume it's going to lead you to the, let me check this. Oh, I'm not in town. Let me go to town real quick to check this. Hello, little thing.
He's gonna have to do the summer guide anyways, because it's pretty good rewards, so.
You're missing one quest before item burning? Okay, yeah, that's the quest I'm talking about. That's the quest that I am talking about that you have to get, like, 5th job. Once you're done that arcane journey stuff and you're going through the tutorials and stuff, it teaches you about Monster Park. One thing. Why can't I? Hello, Valdez. Welcome to the stream. Why can't I click on this? Like, what was going on? Yeah, this Monster Park thing is going to give you a ticket for a free reset. If you go into the cash shop and you type in monster, you find these Monster Park tickets. I don't know how many mesos you have, but this is very important to use 6 of these, buy 6 of these tickets and do 7 runs a day. What the fork with the gifted sub to Mr. Valdez? Thank you so much. Also, congrats on being back home, Valdez. Because Monster Park is part of, like, the daily story. Like, grind, people call it. And Monster Park is literally the highest priority thing of anything you can do every day. Monster Park's the highest priority because it is the most XP for the least time invested of all resources. Yes, to admit something.
Strawberries to get to 220.
Oh, there's also the strawberry things. Yeah. Okay. Forgot about the strawberries. Those are also pretty big. I made Illuminous and I love it more than Demon Slayer. Well, congrats, Billy. Lumi, you have a fellow Lumi.
You'll see Illumi suffering now in a little bit once he's done his dailies.
If you're suffering, I'm like literally a quarter of your combat power. I'm gonna be suffering.
Survivability?
I'm gonna be suffering.
DP does not affect combat or survivability at all. I'm pretty tilted. I could only buy one ring though.
That is pretty unfortunate because that is like you do it once and then you learn. So there's another thing. Once you kill 2,000 mobs and you can do one of the check-ins. Yeah, once you're done that quest, we can talk more because you just need to get the quest done to be able to do anything, honestly. So off you go. Once you're done that quest, we can recap some things you need to do. Well, I say need to do. Things you should do and can do. There's no need in this game. Only what you can do, what's considered efficient, you know, like...
You can grind and only grind if you really want to.
Yeah, that is also true. Those 3 XP gemstone things, yeah, you can just activate those. And, like, once it's done, you activate the next one. Once it's done again, you activate the next one. And then you can kind of just pop them at any level. Unless you have a very specific plan of trying to, like, use XP pots, XP tickets, and, like, all this stuff. And you need those potions to make certain breakpoints. Like, it doesn't matter when you pop them. They give the same amount of XP.
They even give very much. Not at all.
At 200,
I mean, at
like
200, they're decent.
Yeah, 200 they're decent. It's just usually most people like the 200 usually gets skipped so fast that it ends up being next to nothing. So what's your plan, Valdez? You're back home. What are you gonna play? Going to play some Warframe? Gonna be playing some Wilds tomorrow. Playing Frontier. What you doing? Not gonna lie, when Fork said I have to admit something, I thought he pulled a U and gifted a sub by accident instead of subbing himself.
Why do you remember that?
I'm never gonna forget that. Dude, that was so funny to me. You're like, wait a minute.
And it was to a fucking bot too. That was the worst part.
Yeah, it wasn't even to a human being. It was just to a random bot, and you're just like, God damn it! Like this isn't what I wanted to do.
You're the first Twitch sub I ever did, okay? Didn't know.
Yeah, you learned. Just like how you learned how superiors work. Yeah. Billy definitely is the fuck around and find out type of person, okay? Things happen to him, and I'm like, alright, so Billy did this way, I do it the opposite way, and I learn.
The ring is bullshit, man. Like...
I mean, the ring is pretty dumb. Yeah, that's just kind of unlucky. But at the same time, you know, it's another Billy classic. For more views and avoid skill issues, click here. Now you gotta have a really messed up link with like all these special characters. That's the true ball way. We'll get one in at least once a day that pops in, so I'm sure we'll be able to decipher the code.
So fast.
1-800.fork.u. It's pretty good, I like that one. Okay, let's go disenchant this stuff. Oh, we also haven't done our Commercy yet.
I think I did my 10. I didn't do my PQ.
But, you know, I don't mean the 10. I always mean the PQ. It's like, obviously the 10 is whatever. Those are individuals. Can't disassemble that, okay. I love how like the badge is like the only thing that's not disassemblable. Like every other item can be just dropped and stuff and getting rid of.
Yeah.
Alright, time to do the daily bosses. Ah, I feel so refreshed after that shower, though.
What's the temperature there?
I told you, it's 26.
Oh. What do we have? We got 20. As long as it doesn't get to 30, I'm happy.
Yeah, 30 is when I start melting, no matter what. I think it's just a bad time for me. You know, I don't know why my brain, when I see Magnus right now, I always just insta-bind him. Like, my brain doesn't even think about it, I just insta-bind and just murder. And I'm doing normal Magnus, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're both Canadian.
Yes, we are Celsius people. Which also means our hot is probably just cool to you.
Yeah, you guys are used to hotter temperature. Well, the U.S. is hot. We're used to it because they're closer to the equator. Like, I say this to somebody who lives in, like, places that are just like, oh yeah, they have,
Yeah, it's
like,
86. That's nothing.
yeah, like, they talk about, like, 100 Celsius, and I'm like, I can't survive that. But then I say negative 30 degrees to them when it starts shifting to their Fahrenheit starts coming closer to our Celsius. 46 Celsius here? Yeah, fuck that. They ain't no, I would literally, like, we get a heat warning when it goes into the 30s here. Like, the government puts out a heat warning, like, be aware, it's really hot today, in the 30s. If it was 46, it'd be like, alright, boys, it's a crisis. But then, for us, something like negative 30, we're fine with that. Like, it's not ideal, don't get me wrong. Nobody wants to be in negative 30 temperature. I actually tried the egg on asphalt, it semi-works. That is scary. But for us, like, negatives isn't bad. Because what's the coldest you've ever been in, Billy? I think negative, like, 40 was the coldest. Negative 36 or something
You
like
mean
that?
with wind chill?
No, just, like, actual negative. With wind chill, we've been colder. Like, that negative 36
Listen,
there.
once it gets to minus 30, you're just like, okay, it's cold.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter after that. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I've never had school called off because of cold.
Can't be hotter than rain. What the hell are you trying to go for there, Valdez? What are you talking about? The cookie batter on cookie sheet on the dash of the car works. My friend did that. Shit, I was like 2 minutes. That was deserved. Trying to do a dumb joke like that, and it's like, yeah, you deserve that one, Valdez. But fuck you. You deserve it, Valdez. Okay, seriously. Yeah, it's so weird to me that when you guys get to, like, your negative 20 Fahrenheit is getting closer to our degree Celsius. Because that's like negative 28, and at one point it matches. Where negative whatever number it is in Celsius is negative the exact same in Fahrenheit. And I'm just like, man, that American, like, Fahrenheit thing is just weird to me. I do not understand it, and I don't think I'll ever understand it. But yeah, negatives here, pretty standard. I got in a t-shirt at negative 10. And it's like, nothing bad. We're weird, so it's normal. Yeah, you Americans love to be different about a lot of stuff. Oops. Oh, well. Okay, so this is where Canada gets weird. So, how to measure things like a Canadian. This image. What are we measuring? Speed? We're metric. Distance. Is it my height? No. Is it a long distance? No. Is it related to work? No, it's metric. If it's related to work, it's imperial. If it's a long distance, yes, it's time. Is it my height? Yes, imperial. Temperature? Cooking? No. Is it the pool's temperature? No, it's Celsius. If it's a pool temperature, it's in Fahrenheit. If it's for cooking, it's also in Fahrenheit. For mass, if it's my weight and it's in pounds. If it's very heavy, it's in kilograms. And if it's not, it's in pounds. For volume, if we're cooking, it's cups and spoons. Otherwise, it's metric. You get all of that? We have a chart. This Reddit link has been my go-to because our shit is weird. I don't know how to explain it, okay? Like, why is it like this? We have a literal flowchart of what determines what for all of the stuff. We are giga weird about stuff like that. So, Happy Erda, if you're in the map, you'll be in Arcane River, Vanishing Journey. You're gonna go all the way to the right of the map, and the upper portal, and that's what the Happy Erda is. I can show you exactly which portal, if that's not enough, in a second here. Just let me kill Clown. Alright, so you're on this map. You're gonna make your way all the way to the right. Not this portal on the bottom, but this portal right here. And this is a Happy Erda right now. These little bouncing guys. Just murder one of these. Literally, like, pop all your cooldowns just to murder it because you don't have starforce. Or, not starforce, but arcane power.
Yeah, it will murder you fast, so pay attention to your health.
Billy, your mic is doing the static thing again.
No.
Yes.
Is it actually?
Real bad. Yeah, that's like I said when you first were getting into it, I'm like, take everything little chunk by chunk. This game is a massacre of information. Because it's 22 years, 23 years? When did this actually... Maplestory release date. 2003, yeah. 22 years of information and gameplay at this point. Eh. I feel like every MMO can be said it's a second job, though, when you first get into it, because you don't know anything and it's so much learning. Like, I feel like that's true for so many video games nowadays. Like, if you play Path of Exile, that game's like a freaking... You need a university course of, like, just learning to be able to freaking understand everything that happens in that game at this point. With all its systems and the intricacies. The thing is a lot of the stuff you learn, like, kind of builds upon itself, I guess is the best way to put it. Once you learn, like, the basics, and then, like, it becomes a lot simpler, because a lot of the stuff just builds upon itself, and it doesn't really change up.
Is this better?
Yes, you're not staticking it right now, as far as I can tell. We'll see if it gets back to static at one point.
It usually doesn't. I really
Even-
want to know what causes that.
Yeah, I don't know what causes it.
Hasn't happened in a long time.
Yeah, the last time was very annoying, but yeah, you fixed it real quick. Was it just plug it into a different socket or something, or what?
I said unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix.
I mean, you can just daily story this. Like, 30 minutes, 2 dailies, and you will proc and be
Yeah.
able to boss.
Yeah. I mean, the whole first learning experience, though, is definitely, like, a whole, like, workload of stuff, though, to learn everything and, like, start getting, like, your feet wet. There's definitely a lot of information at the start. But, you know, when an MMO is 22 years old, it's a little bit of information has passed around. The reflection skill is so dope. From Lumi? Yeah, Billy, when Billy asked me, his whole criteria when he was making his first 260 character with a burn was, what farm's good? And I told him exactly this. Lumi is one of the best farmers, if not the best farmer in the game, but his bossing is absolutely mid. And that was the description I gave, and that's how he became a Lumi. And I don't think that description's really changed.
I don't think so, no. What? Why is sequencing not working? Hello? I didn't save. Son of a bitch.
It's not terrible at bossing, but it's not amazing at bossing. You know, it's just like, it can do the bosses, but don't expect to be, like, below requirements and, like, have an easy time. Because some classes definitely have the ability to push above their weight classes. How many coins do I have on this character? Only 407. Yeah, I'm still far, far off being able to do anything with that. That has a reinforced hearing. Okay, those are done.
Tia needs her magic card changed. It's insane how easy this Doom.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints about her magic guard. It's just weird because she has no extra MP pool. She has the same amount of MP as her HP, which is just weird. Like, no magic guard class in the game does that. Hey, my vessel level's level 9. Will it level up today? Oh, it's at literally 0 XP. It is not leveling up today, gotcha. Okay, so I got a black bean mark and a stellar earring. Golden clover belt. And a Sweetwater. Black bean and Sweetwater are the biggest ones to actually upgrade. Or, not black bean, but Sweetwater and black bean. How much XP did that voyage give? Vessel, you got 180 XP from that voyage. Okay, the 10 a day doesn't give shit.
No, that was never for experience.
No, but I mean, I was curious how much XP you actually get, but level 10 is going to take forever.
Oh, you're talking about for the boat upgrade.
Yeah, for the boat upgrade.
There's like a guide if you actually want to like hard going into it to level your boat first, but fuck that.
There's a guide for absolutely everything in this game. How to breathe in this game, there's a guide for it. It's so funny how much the gearing has changed since the start of the game, though, to now. Like, not... Hey! Ooh, freaking sneeze. But, I mean, like, from when Reboot started to how Reboot is now. Or, well, Heroic servers. Of, like, what used to be the meta and stuff, because, like, Dimensional PQ. Nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say that anymore. You used to do Dimensional Party Quest every week to get parts of this glove that you'd make. And then you wouldn't even star the glove because the glove was one of those superior items, but it was like the best in slot for like ever back in the day.
Like Tyrant?
Yeah, was it Tyrant's? I think it made a Tyrant's glove in the end, yeah. Like I know you're talking about Tyrant's cape or whatever, the like superior. Yeah, it was similar to that, but it was from the Dimensional PQ. It has this whole pop-up in your inventory that puts it on the side that just has like 4 little things. I have a few characters on my account that have some of the pieces. So they have the UI. But that was like a thing at the start that people were doing, and it was a good glove to get. Just weird stuff like that we used to do. Nowadays, you just go straight to Abso. From like... nothing, essentially. You have nothing in that slot before it, pretty much, and you just go straight to Abso. But Abso was not as attainable as it is nowadays. Just due to the power scaling of how we have become much stronger just through buffs and classes in general, more power from, like, systems, link skills becoming better, just our Legion becoming better, all these systems coinciding together. How many more of these do I have? Can I see energy here? Nope. What are you doing right now, Billy?
Item burning on Sia.
Yeah, so I will wait to do the PQ for Mercy until you are ready to do that then.
What else do you have left to do?
I still have the hour of grinding and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that first.
I think that's the only, let me see. My little checklist of things. MP, 7 runs, done. Commercy, gonna be done. Ursus. I haven't done my Ursus yet. That's something I gotta do.
8 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna come do that, and then we can just do the party quest.
Okay.
Because I have to do that too. You should do this 2-fork. It's a lot of gold.
Does does Ursus have an
He's
opening
200.
quest? No, but does it have
just
an
have
opening
to-
quest?
It's on the star, but it's literally like you talk to someone.
It's not on the star.
No, it's on the light bulb.
I think you can just go to the quest area, right? Can't you? You can just teleport to Ursus, and then you just talk in there. You don't even need to accept the quest, because the quest will just be there.
think it'll warn you, telling you need to do X.
We can find that out.
There's
He's
a whole
probably still
6
doing the
people doing it.
storyline, though. I mean, he should do it, but, like...
This thing sucks. I hate this. I hate that I have to do it on this. I don't have to, but it's too good.
We make so little that we need it for this server. When you're making multiple billions per week from a character, that extra, like... How much does it even end up? I don't even know. It's like 100 mil a day, 120 mil a day. So by the end of the week, it's like a bill, maybe, right?
Yeah, I forgot what character I was on. I was spamming R. Like, why am I not moving? Because that's usually when blink on everything.
Yeah, Billy is a normal human being who has his hotkeys the same per characters. We don't talk about how I set up hotkeys, okay? Because I can't even explain all the intricacies of my hotkey setups. It gets too convoluted.
There's a couple things that are always on a button for every character.
My burst button's different on almost every class.
Mine is now it's sequencing. I just press F3 for everything.
It's either 1, 2, or 3. Sometimes multiple, depending on... Sometimes 4 also, because of depending on how many they have. Because my Aaron uses 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Sure.
But if it's a single button, could be on 2, could be on 3, could be on 1. We don't know. Depends on the class. Oh yeah, this is a place that doesn't even have this mirror, so I gotta go to an actual town. Alinea. Alright, so Fork, if you're listening right now, if you're here, I would recommend you go back to town by using the guide. When you open it, if you didn't bind the guide button, I would recommend you bind this to a key bind. So it's called literally guide, it's a yellow button in the key bindings. Put that on a hotkey, press it twice, it pops open this big menu. If you look at the bottom of the thing, you can teleport to any of the towns that are lit up here for free with no cooldown. Okay, there's like a 10-second cooldown between teleports. But I recommend you go to any of these towns here. So like Genesis, Alinea, Perion, or whatever. Then you're going to click on the quick move thing. You're going to click on this dimensional mirror. And there's something called Ursus the Mighty. You're going to move to that. As it fails to move me for some reason.
You did it such an ass way. Press boss button, click move to boss, because Ursus is on top. Like, what the fuck?
I never use the boss menu for anything, so I forget that it even works.
Always use the boss menu.
I use the boss menu for a grand total of 0 things in this game. I don't even think it's bound on some of the characters.
What the fuck? What about Cadena when you're doing all the normal bosses? Do you have all the normal bosses set up as on the
Yep.
little side thing?
Yep.
Ah, fuck that.
The guy is very nice for you for a lot of different things. Once you start doing dailies, you can set a map up for each of the like daily spots you're going to be killing 100 mobs at, or however mobs, depending what stage you're at. But yeah, the other thing you can add is what Billy said to add, which is the bossing one. Let me just open this up. Key bindings. Yeah, there's another one called Boss Party. You can add that too. And then well, you can do what Billy said, which is click on Ursus and move to boss. Just do that.
I think he's gonna say how to do quests.
Well, if it does, then find the quest in your light bulb. Where is it going to be in the light bulb? I have no idea, but it's probably around like 140 or something level. So you just scroll down and look for that quest name in this massive quest list of things.
I lied to you. I did not do the Commercy thing. I I thought I did. Interesting.
It's a good thing I'm here to double check your work. Did you
Yep.
did you claim your 100,000 mobs for the day for the challenge world thing yet?
Yep, I did actually.
But yeah, go do Ursus. The reason we're telling you to do Ursus though is because at certain times during the day, it has double the drop rate for the mesos gained, which is a good form of progression, especially for this server. The exact time, when is this one, when is the first start for this one? I know it ends at 5.
3 hours ago, and it
Okay,
ends in 20 minutes.
okay. So 2 p.m. EDT to 5 p.m. EDT. And then the other time slot is 8 p.m. EDT right after reset to... It's 3
It's
hours?
an hour after reset.
Is it? It's not 3
Pretty
hours for
sure
the
it's an
second
hour.
slot? What the
It
fuck?
is, but it's an hour after reset. It's not on reset.
Do I just wait for him to show up? So, you have to talk to this guy right here. Masarayu for the entry. Actually, let me just close this. Stop waiting and close the window, yes. You're going to talk to this guy, and it says, like, quick start, 18 challengers through matching. And you just do this 3 times doing this. You click ready. It's going to fill up 18 people. Once it does, another button pops up here. You click that. You go in. Try to do as much damage as you can.
A lot of your spells aren't going to work because you can't use.
You cannot use anything from 5th job and up.
Yeah. Just spam your freaking little demon attack, the boss damage one, not the AOE one. And I think you could have on a cry. That's like the only 2 things you could do.
Yeah, I don't know. Every class is different for what they do. I have access to like 90% of my kit as a Cadena, so for me it's like press all your buttons. Everything's available pretty much.
Yep.
But yeah, you do that 3 times. It gives you a bunch of mesos that'll help you with like progression at one point when you start spending mesos to upgrade. Alright, you want to go do Commercy now?
Sure, I'm in one right now, so it takes like 20 seconds to complete.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta get to the map either way. Wait, you already did your Ursus? Jesus. I guess you started with Ursus before me.
You're finishing your Commercy.
Yeah. We did Rivera Soda.
Did you get to buy both Sweetwaters, by the way?
I have
Or
a
no?
black bean mark. Do I even want to buy the other one?
It is better than a black bean mark, to be fair. If you haven't 17 your black bean mark yet, it is better.
How many coins do I have?
Because okay, that's
Uh,
debatable. 'Cause you could boss flame the black bean mark.
yeah, I feel like because the
But
flame.
if you 22 the Sweetwater, it's better, which is possible. That's
Yeah,
the
but I'm
thing.
not gonna have the mesos to 22 or anything.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, up to you. Do you care about the boss flame or do you care about 22ing it?
Let's go. We got the people. Can't challenge yet. Says I have to defeat 300 enemies. Near my level today. Oh, okay. I forgot about that part. Yeah. All right. Don't worry about it for today then. Because by the time you kill 300 mobs, there's 10 minutes left. You don't need to worry about it for now. Go back to what you were doing, but just remember that there are 2 time slots in the day that are good for Ursus to do double mesos, and that's when everybody's doing them. So if you kill 300 mobs...
Really got the shit one, huh?
We always get the shit one. My brain just saw this and
okay,
like tilted a bit. Ursus times Maplestory.
I told you.
I'm trying to get the exact time slots for... Okay. Didn't they...
Oh, it ends in 1 hour. Wait, I was wrong.
No, that is not correct. They changed it because it's longer.
It ends
The
at...
AI overview is like wrong now because they changed this shit.
I always thought it was 6:30 my time that it ended. I guess it's 7:30 my time that it ends. It ends in an hour, so yeah. Interesting. Did this summon a second one?
No, we're still in
Or
the
are we
same
still
one.
on? Oh, okay. You're doing great.
I love how the freaking back pets are stealing my loot. I'm the one killing. Can I at least get the loot, you jerks?
Here, I'll come up here and steal it too.
I hate you too.
Do we not have personal loot?
No. There's
Interesting.
everything, even the like superior crystals and all that random stuff, is not personal loot on this.
By the way, arcane boxes are not bound by item drop. So item drop does not matter for any like box drops.
Okay, the ring box then is the only one then. There's something that Dookie said that it's like...
Those are personal. Those are different. Or wait.
Yeah. There's a few... He said item drop mattered to put your item drop on when you're doing that stuff, so I was just like, alright. Started doing it.
Pitch matters.
Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, shit, we're done. Big tired? Well, hopefully you have a good rest tonight then, and no more big tired. Why are you tired? Are you fucking... Okay, no, it's not that one. Where's the green guys? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. White Fatalis stucked you out? How many roads have you done?
Oh no.
My face right now. But you haven't swapped servers, have you, Sal, for Frontier? Like, you didn't go to a different server, or did you go to a different server? I can't remember anymore. I remember we were talking about that, but there was, like... I can't remember everybody who said that they swapped and was playing on different... Actually, no, I think you were the one. You took 3 people who were not ready for road, and we made it to floor 10, but I was the last one standing after Fatty did his normal rite of passage. I'm on renewal, but didn't transfer yet. Okay, okay, it was you who was on renewal. Couldn't remember all the details of that.
We gonna go 3 for 3?
Yeah, sure, why not? One day Crom will come. Won't let you out. Billy, what did you do to get out?
What? Oh.
They're excited that they get to the point they can do it, but they don't know yet on the point grinding. Oh boy. We're about to have a rude awakening. We need him to come back. Do 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 do.
Computer.
I mean, relogging doesn't take. Usually not that bad. Maybe he like closed the game and is reopening the game though. He's doing the full relog. What the heck was that giraffe head I just saw, by the way?
I wasn't even looking at my screen.
I just noticed a
looking at
giraffe
my-
head in the background, and I was like, wait a minute, what am I looking at? Da, 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 da. I was hoping to make it to that MVP, but at this rate, I'm gonna miss the MVP.
I
Oh,
mean,
see,
at
see,
this point,
see,
it's
there's
he
giraffe
just
head.
done.
Oh, there's a giraffe head here with this giant tree too.
Equipped cache. It's not there. I hate that I inspected him and he has terms and condition 3. Tree of Stars and Thief's Cunning. Like, really? Oh, well, Thief's Cunning is his thing because he's a Blade Master, I think. But no,
Yes.
that's Dual Blade.
Blade Master is dual blade.
Dual Blade is Dual Blade. I was, I was confused for a second there. They really still haven't fucking changed that, though?
They're not. They already did the change. They're not letting you use them. If you already had it, you just have them. You can't even take them out.
Oh, you can't use them?
No, they can use them. Like you can't add them as a person who didn't do it. But if you had it before they did the patch where they disabled it,
Yeah,
it's just on.
I'm saying they should remove them because it's bullshit.
Yeah, well, congratulations. Welcome to Nexon sometimes.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Oh,
We got 2 bosses.
we deserve that after the first 2. And then I got a 4 dinero. Feels bad, man.
How many dinners? 240? I can't even afford one. So no, I can't buy another one. Couldn't even get a sweet monocle if I wanted to. Okay. Time to go grind. That's everything I need there. Cut. Where are you? 30% bonus? You know what? I'm fine with that. I'll take the 30% bonus. That is an acceptable bonus in my mind. Pop this guild skill, pop that, pop that. Pop this, pop that, pop this. Pop that, that's 15 minutes, right? Yep. Alright, we're good to go. Let's start grinding these mobs. Then after this, we're gonna try and starforce some stuff and see how this server goes. I think main server-wise on Kronos, I just need to get better potentials on my Kinesis, and that'll make up a lot of power.
For what? Potentials?
Yeah, my potentials are pretty bad on my Kinesis. Because I'm like half the power you were at this, and like gear-wise, we weren't that like different at this stage, but you were like 1 ECP higher.
I mean, I have a lot of 22s now.
Well, no, but I mean, like, I'm talking about when we initially started dual bossing before you, when you were at like 40 mil.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing different is I think you had an arcane weapon happen, which is like, yes, that is significant. Don't get me wrong, that's a big power boost. But outside of that, it wasn't like the rest of the gear is very similar. Because your DPS gear all has like at least 2 lines of main stat, right? Back then?
Yes, I'm pretty sure every beast is 2 lines at least.
Yeah, okay, so that alone is like 30-40% of int I'm missing or something like that absurd. First things first, I want to get some double attack and double secondary attack emblem secondary double attack. There we go. We said the sentence correctly, guys. We got there to the in the end. We're remembering how to speak the English language. So when you said, Sal, that they weren't ready for road, did you go in with a bunch of Karini Kaisers? Is that what you went in with? Or were there not even Karini? Actually, the new event in Lost Ark is so nice, the Guardian event. I made 70k gold yesterday from it.
I'm doing 6, that's all? Or
No, I'm doing 6 characters plus 4 plus 5. 5 plus 5, so 11 characters in total of Guardians.
Wait.
But the...
I thought only the top 6 matters, or how does that
No,
work
the Guardian event is just as long as you get 6 boxes maximum per day, which nobody's really hitting that because it's like a 15% chance. It seems people are finding out that like you get a gold box. It's about 15% chance.
Give it a chance to get the gold box?
Yes. And then there's RNG of how much gold the gold box gives. 5 to 20k.
So your 11 characters, if you get the 6, you're to stop, obviously, right?
Oh yeah, I've never gotten 6 in a day though. But like the Guardian, it's just a Guardian on those extra like 5 characters, and 2 of those get carried, and it literally takes 40 seconds per character. So for 2 of those I get carried. The rest of them I'm doing actual Guardians on, but they're all like 3 minutes at most for a Guardian for most cases. Unless I join into a really bad group. Which, don't get me wrong, it does happen, but not that often.
What's the current guy like?
All the Guardians nowadays are pretty jokes. 3 minutes at like reasonable
Oh,
speed.
okay.
Doesn't matter what Guardian you go into. Ever since like Sonafel days, like every Guardian is like 3 minutes. Once people actually like understand the boss mechanics. When it first comes out and people don't understand it, it's a bit different. But once people understand it, it's very quick. Or if people are really, really bad, it can go up to like I had a 7-minute Guardian yesterday in a Skalakia, but that's because I had 2 people doing like 20 million DPS in a fight where people average, with no support, like 100 mil. So I had 2 people being carried across the line, you know? That happens. Even if you only have like 2 people doing damage, like it's usually not that bad, but with no support and 2 useless people that are doing like subhuman DPS, it took a bit. Oh, yeah, your pet needs to be fed. You need to go to a general store or a general shop. Most towns will have one that you go into, and you're gonna buy pet food. It's this little pet food thing, and then you put that on a hotkey, and whenever you see a little pet like have a different animation, he looks like he's tired or something, you just give him the pet food, and he eats it, and he's all happy afterwards, and he won't disappear. Yeah, that happens because he loses sight of you because he's tired. So when you're jumping from platform to platform, he'll just like disappear. Very annoying. But the pet food costs 30 mesos per pet food or something like that, so you can just buy a stack of like 9,000, not even worry about it, and just forget about it. Having to, well, not forget about it, but like, you don't need to worry about buying more pet food for a good while. And when you're feeding him, he'll start saying something like weird when he's full. He has like a message of like being happy about getting the food, and then eventually he'll say something different like, I'm not happy about this. The hat has like a little crying emoji. Yeah, see, it has like 2 little crying eyes with T's and the big open O face. That's when you know they're full. And then you can forget about him for like an hour or 40 minutes of being logged in. Then he gets hungry again. How much CP did you go up on your Adele?
Not very much, because I don't have potential on those things. I can't even use the 17 times 8. I have no money left, so I can't,
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that's going to be kind of similar to me, because I don't really have potentials on them either.
I wasn't going to waste money on anything except for starforcing, so...
Oh yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have bought... I shouldn't even tried to get that extra drop gear like 4 days ago. I spent like...
I'm not in a fucking guild on the Sia.
That is a mistake. Ooh, a mysterious bounty portal. Wait, I thought my... Wait, did it go up? Didn't I say it was 30% when I first started? Apparently when I went on my portal, it gave the rollover, and because nobody was on the map, it went up to 40%.
Well, I guess let's do a Lotus without tracking guild skills. Why not?
I mean, on the main server, it shouldn't be that bad for your Sia, even without the guild skills.
I also wasn't in fucking hyper skills for bossing when I was doing that.
Alright, well, you're playing yourself to the absolute maximum to make sure you struggle on the Sia. Gotcha. I can only help so much, bro. I can only help so much.
Was I at least in bossing? I was in bossing Legion. Didn't fuck up that part.
Did you do your... Do you have the wing skills even set up?
Yes, I did those.
Have I not upgraded my sacred symbols? 29. Do I get... Am I up to 30 after today? That one? No, because yesterday was the first... That's right, yesterday was the first daily of that. I still don't... What, do you know what closeness on pets actually does nowadays?
No idea.
I don't even know what it used to do. I don't even understand what the point of the closeness was. I'm googling it. Pet closeness Maplestory. Why is it in the freaking XP chart thing? What the heck? Okay, it tells me how I can adjust pet closeness, but it doesn't tell me what the point of it is. It's not very helpful, wiki page. When even the wiki page doesn't know or have any information about it, that's not a good sign. Oh, it's for the commands. Oh my god.
Oh, the thing I've never used ever.
I don't think anybody uses those. And apparently some of the pets grow in size as you level them up. I don't think I've ever seen
Oh yeah, I
one
knew
of those
that.
pets.
The babies, yeah.
Okay, well. Today I learned that pet closeness doesn't matter. I mean, I always kind of assumed it didn't matter, but now I have confirmed in my mind that I now know it is a literal useless system. The rune has appeared. Activated to unleash its power. Rune of Thunder. I'm be right back real quick.
Okay.
I have returned.
I'm back.
I had to go check because I heard a drill going on and I was like, what is happening? What are we drilling? But we're replacing, so our blind in the kitchen was like falling off because the pole itself was like just breaking. So he's replacing that. And also our, like, there's been a lot of things that broke recently actually, now that I think about it. Our toilet handle like broke. So we had to get that replaced and just get a new one. But yeah. Just a few different things breaking in the house that you gotta replace. Such as the woes of life.
Okay, Lotus. How close are you?
11 minutes and then another 30 minutes.
I got you.
What are you trying to do that what you're asking this for?
I'm gonna power up the Mozwan with the rest of my money.
Ah, oh yeah, like, I also want a starforce after this before we get into, like, we still don't have,
Oh, okay.
right, like, I still need a starforce on this character. But I want to do the grinding first, because that's going to make me some mesos, and then we can actually see. I think I'll have, like, 2 bill or something like that to work with. It should be at least, like, hopefully all the things I want a 17 star, at least 17 starred. I have 4 items right now, I think I want a 17. Don't think there's anything else I can 17. Don't care about the CRA, that's dead. Even if I got the CRA to 17, like, what the hell's that doing? Like, that's not replacing the Challenger gear. I feel like I'm not replacing the Challenger gear until I get, like, arcane drops.
You need Arcane for it.
So, like...
You're not gonna replace them, so it's not worth it.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely not Abso, but I just mean, like, even if I were to break this set a bit, like, I don't feel like it's worth unless you're getting, like, actual Abso pieces. Or not Abso pieces, but arcane pieces. I love how we said we would carry our ults to get them Abso pieces at one point, and that has never happened.
All my alts has Abso except for Avino. Unless you're talking about the heart, but yeah.
That's what I mean.
Well, then the fucking Black Mage thing happened. Oh, I didn't do the Black Mage thing. Have you?
No. That's why I was like... When you were talking about it, I'm like, he's not going to be on top of even doing the missions. Or the challenge mission.
Forgot that existed until just then.
I need to be at 150 to not take damage from these guys, wouldn't it? Da, 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 da. 8 minutes on this set. Will I be 266 by the end of this week? How much does High Mountain give? Like 20%, 10%, 15%, 20, 30? I don't know how much High Mountain gives.
For me, it's like 6% now, so it depends on your level, highly.
Well, yeah, on a 265 character, not on your freaking...
I don't remember. I think it was like 20% until 270. 270 it fell off.
270 you're supposed to do a high or angler company, so...
I'm talking about angler being 7%.
Oh. Fine. I can't say I'm looking forward to angler based on your description of it.
It's not that bad. Like, I got really unlucky last week, but every other week hasn't actually been that bad. And the boss is super easy. The boss, I 2-phase it.
Yeah, alright, Mr. 46 million CP at the time of 2-phasing.
True.
I'll be lucky if I hit 20 million on this character for that.
Come on, Akichi. Don't got time for this yet.
What are you talking about? He loves to give you damage reflect patterns. With the weirdest damage reflect in the game, because he's the only one that doesn't kill you when you actually hit into it.
It hurts though. You can't just like pull DPS them. What's the cooldown on this? 120. What's the cooldown on this? 98. I see. Yeah, because why not?
98? Wait, what? Gotta level up that skill, apparently. That is such... I hate when skills get weird cooldowns like that.
Yep.
Did I max this out? No, it's... Wait. Last Resource cooldown goes down to 75 seconds when it's maxed out? Why is it 75 seconds?
Are you talking about the one that hurts yourself? Or
It's the
that one?
The thief one.
that goes to 60.
It does not, because mine's at 29 and it's at 76 cooldown. There's no way it gets 16 seconds off cooldown. From one level.
90% sure.
It's at 29 right now. It gets 16 seconds off its cooldown when it maxes out. Yeah, it's 75-second cooldown.
They change it?
I mean, that's what the cooldown is. I don't know what to tell you. I literally have it right here in front of me and I'm looking at it.
You're talking about the red heart thing, right?
Yeah, last resort, the one that you have to activate twice, but you right click and make it not activate twice. Oh, is there anything weird like that for, yeah, he has to right-click a skill on his Demon Slayer? Make it change its effect? Is there anything like that you can remember on your Demon Slayer you had to do?
You can change your flash jump to be different. You can change the glide into a flash jump if you right click it. That's the only thing I can remember.
I see.
Is it really 75 seconds?
I mean, yes. Yes, it really is 75 seconds.
I mean, I never maxed it because my Night Lord's only at 14. I assumed it was 60.
Misinformation, Billy strikes again.
Last resort.
I mean, I literally have it equipped right now, and it's a one level off.
Yeah. I want to see. Yeah. What the fuck?
It's probably 60 seconds when the 2-minute change comes in. When the 2-minute change happens is where you got your 60 seconds from. Because I don't think any cooldown is 75 seconds or anything like that after the 2-minute change. Which should be our July patch if predictions are correct. When does the current event end?
8/27.
So that means our July patch is on the 27th. Gotcha.
2 months from now, because it.
Never mind. Yeah, 8/27. That's 2 months. Whoops. So this is going through the July patch too. Okay. Because I know Ride or Die or something is supposed to start in July.
We'll have 2 events.
And then we also have that Dave the Diver like crossover thing happening too at some point.
I really don't have a soul thing, so I ran out of freaking space.
I also don't understand the collab in Monster Hunter Wilds. You wanna know what they collabed with? Fender guitars.
Did they make a cool hunting card?
I don't know. The only thing they've showed off is an emo of you rocking out on a Fender guitar, and that's like the only thing I've seen of the collab so far. Because the collab's not coming until like end of next month or something like that. I can't remember the exact timeline of when they said that one's happening. But that was a really random crossover when like, how do you collab with a guitar company for a video game? Like, things I don't expect, like food collabs happens all the time, so I'm getting used to it. I still find those kind of weird. Because Lost Ark loves to collab with food places in Korea. But like, I don't know. I just got nothing. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, this guy. Click on an emblem. 12% attack, 12% attack, 9% attack. On the Challenger
Double
world.
prime.
Yeah, double prime on the Challenger world, my man. There's a luck box.
Once I get the item drop, I will start doing my emblem. My emblem's that epic still. It's a very huge upgrade.
I did upgrade my secondary. Because I got my thing, so it's 9% attack, 30% boss right now, and my main emblem is 12% damage, 30% IED, and then 9% attack. They're both just settled on something, because we're not exactly rolling in the moolah, as some would say, you know? We're kind of brokies. I don't think Valdez ever answered me what he was going to do today. He popped in, said he was finally home, happy. I don't think he answered me with what he plans to do.
The Monster Hunter thing, right?
No, that was Sal. Because I asked him if he was going to play Warframe, Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, or like what his plan was. Because I know he's been looking... Well, we were supposed to play tomorrow to do a little bit of Warframe together. Farm a bit. As I said, I would do it with him, but then...
Spider?
Yeah, I have my spider being made. She'll be ready tomorrow? Yeah, spider will be made tomorrow. Because you need to farm the parts, and then it takes 12 hours to make the individual components, and then 3 days to make the actual frame. And I believe my timer is set to be done tomorrow sometime. But I have real plans to play tomorrow because Monster Hunter Wilds update is tomorrow, so I want to go kill myself a Steve and Lagiacrus and farm those sets real quick. And the fact that we get layered armor for weapons makes me very happy.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. And then they updated a bunch of stuff, so like weapons got buffs and nerfs on some weapons. Like my hammer has a whole new moveset that I got.
Did they change the katana so the katana's not boring?
I don't know, I don't play longsword, so I can't tell you.
It was they fucking did it so that you basically spam one button. You don't use any other mechanics, you just spam a button. And that was the highest DPS.
I have no idea.
I was looking up and I was gonna try it and I saw that and I was like, guess I'm not doing katana. Or longsword, whatever.
Yeah, I can't answer that one because I don't know. I've never really been interested in longsword.
I beat try with it.
I think it's one of I played a bit of it in World, but I didn't really enjoy it, so I just stopped playing it.
It wasn't good in World. I didn't like it in World. I tried it.
I literally have like 50 hunts on it, so it was one of the first weapons I tried when I started playing the game for the first time ever. So, you know, the experience is, may as well be zero, with me having to learn everything.
24 hours, friend.
I didn't even notice. 24 hours.
For the monster bullshit.
Oh. Congrats.
I got a Cygnus thing.
Congratulations. I've actually been slacking on sending those out because I don't really think about it anymore on the main server. Not like it really matters that much. It's not that much rewards, to be honest.
My pets are gonna expire soon, so I'm gonna need a lot of reward points pretty soon. Okay, let's switch over. Send all my money to the Mozwan.
Well, if you give them more pet food, doesn't it just stack up? So, like, if you have, like, 10 days left and you give them another pet food, doesn't that just stack it?
I don't know how that works. I've always waited for the water to expire first.
Pretty sure it stacks up.
I assume it's to work like... You say that, but you were doing the freaking Legion thing.
The Legion thing is a completely different system, because think about it this way. With the Petite Luna water that came out for the Tanjiro event.
Okay, that one was unique, though. That one literally said in its description that you can go save up to an hour of it. Or a year of it.
If you read it, it'll say. It's not like they hide it on the thing. If you just read the water, it'll say.
Here. You know what? Let's go read it real fast.
I'd go read it, but I have 24 minutes of farming that I want to do, and I'm not gonna... Definitely not opening the cash shop while this is going on, okay? I'll do other menus and stuff, because I can still press buttons. Cash shop, no good.
You can extend up to a year.
Yeah, okay, so you could just buy some now and...
It's actually, what is my duration? Let's see. Dries up 7-1. Oh yeah, 6:30 on this one. So yeah, it really is soon.
Yeah, soon is literal days. Gotcha.
I mean, I knew it was soon. I didn't actually even look at the day. I just knew it was coming up on instinct.
The acknowledgement was there.
Yeah.
The reality has not set in yet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing one boss a day to save up some fucking waters.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about it, is if you do all your bossing in one day, you only get the reward points from one. Whereas if you spread it out across like 4 days or however many days, you get literally all of the points. Like, it's kind of dumb how they do that.
Yeah, it's only because we have 7 characters with like 2 or 3 pets that's actually an issue though. Like, usually it's fine. Okay, gold cents. I did not send the gold. I took the gold. Okay. Oops. Instinctively took the gold on Lumi. Extra 9 mil. Pretty good.
From doing what, just the Sia thing or what?
No, just all my bosses I did
Oh,
today.
I see.
Plus the Lumi bosses yesterday. I gave 3 mil on the Lumi alone.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't sell the power crystals from yesterday. I'll have to check.
Oh, it gave me 3.1 mil. I did my bosses too, though. I'm not sure if that was before or after.
Yeah, the drop rate of these Cernium symbol coupons is kind of insane today. I think I've gone like 5? I can't tell. Actually, it would be at least 3. Because I think, yeah, these are sets of 20. Okay, so I've gone at least 3. That is a lot of those, because you don't really see those that often, I find. Oh, that reminds me. Can I level up my... Nope, I need 3. Need 3 Solar Dust to upgrade Soul Janus. I think the funniest thing I saw was on the Reddit, somebody got it to level 30, and all I could tell in the background was that his entire left side of the tree was at level 0 still. He got Soul Janus to level 30 before even opening all of his nodes. And I was like, yeah, that's the literal Homer Simpson meme of all the fat is clipped to the back while the front looks real nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure how hard I want to go on the Mozwan here. I don't have that many pieces, honestly. Like, I could go hard on a Golix ring, earring.
I get the CRA to 22.
Yeah, I could. That's like the only piece I could really do.
Start with the CRA, see how it goes. You know, CRA sometimes can be a right pain. Literally,
True.
literally, my hat took like 10 bill by itself. Like the hat disintegrated like 12 times.
So I'm gonna need to potential these things to use them. I actually need more potential scrolls right now because I can only buy 2 and I need 3 things. Okay, I have a 50 in the bank.
So you can spend
Let's
the
see if this
coins
50 is gonna
on
work.
them, can't you? For the event coins and stuff.
I'm not doing that. Okay, good. My 50 succeeded. We're good.
Dun, 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 dun. 20 minutes to go, and then I'm gonna starforce on this character. And I'll back to the main server because I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh wait. Okay, I need to claim this. Yes.
Rosie doesn't have the guild thing, right? Pretty sure.
Brosie? No, Brosie does not have the guild totems and the starforce thing now. We're at 21 of the things out of 30, and then we are also missing wood and all the other stuff.
We're moving up. I remember it was at 14 when I looked last time.
Yeah, it's going up. I haven't gotten a single one of those to drop, by the way.
I know, because you can actually get them, because it's like hard loot sitting up, right?
I have no idea what it drops from, but I've never gotten a single one. I've never handed in one. I still don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. I've handed in like 100 of the other things. Hey, it's not chicken dance. I'm happy.
Yep.
Damn. Cannot wait till these are gone.
I really don't mind them.
And
Oh, I didn't accept the fucking miso.
It breaks the flow of like mobbing. I don't know. Once I'm in the flow of like mobbing and stuff, I like just mobbing.
That's fair.
You enter a Zen state. Really loving Luminous? Well, that's good. Good but bad at the same time because you know you don't have the hyper burn max on it, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, so Fork. If you click on the star and you go to the morning star feast, have you killed 2,000 mobs yet?
He's doing his Lumi, right? So.
Wait, hold on. You made another account to make the Luminous as your hyper burn max? I mean, if you that is not a that is a smart decision if you actually really enjoy a class like that. Honestly, he's at that stage of the game where you can just do that and try it and be like, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, once you get 2,000 killed, you're gonna click the button. It's gonna give you a bunch of memento coins. Once you do that, tell me. Because you are about to power level the shit out of yourself. Which means you're going to get to do a bunch of storylines. And by a bunch, I mean literal bunch.
I'm 9 billion now, man. I actually can't just like YOLO a single piece. I have to be like you and be picky.
Gotta feed your son a snack. It's all good. Like I said, once you have the 2,000 mobs, just tell me. Once you click the button, I can explain what I'm talking about the power leveling thing. Because this is something I didn't get to do, and holy, was that a pain for me instead. Actually, that reminds me, I think we have some watermelon cut up. We eat some of that later. That's going to be real nice.
Eat watermelon.
Can you explain why you hate watermelon?
Don't taste good.
Okay. That's fine. I just want
Yeah,
to know,
Mom.
because some people
Okay,
just
then.
say it's water,
Okay.
and I'm like, I don't really see that. Okay? I don't really...
It is very watery.
Well, yes, but I mean,
I
like,
don't
if
like
they
the
say
taste.
it's just, like, tasting like water, and I'm like... Yeah, I got some... I drink a lot of water, and I eat watermelon, okay? I can tell you there's a difference. If my water tasted like what watermelon does, yo, I think a lot more people would be drinking water, okay? What's your favorite food to eat, Billy?
I gotta go with steak. I enjoy steak too much.
Okay. Very standard choice for a lot of people, but a solid choice. A lot of different ways to prepare that too, so.
I also really like shellfish.
Hmm.
I was actually gonna buy lobsters today for me and Dad, but grandparents came in and they wanted something different. So
Plans were aborted.
I was like, okay, if you don't want free lobster, fine.
Yeah, because
I was gonna pay.
how much does the lobster cost over there?
It's not horrible.
Yeah, because I mean, you guys are near. Like, I assume you guys get it like relatively fresh, considering where you're placed at.
Yes, it's actually cooked in the place I was gonna buy it already.
Oh
So you
my
just bring it
god!
back,
You
eat it
even
immediately.
okay? I would love that one then. Okay, I like. That's my biggest problem with shellfish most of the time is like the whole
Okay.
like cracking and breaking it apart is like.
Okay, no, you still gotta do that.
No, but I mean like. There's like so many steps to it that's what ruins the enjoyment of shellfish when it's not at a restaurant for me. You know, you cook it, then you're breaking it apart, you're doing all this stuff, and like there's a lot of steps. If you buy, depending on what type of lobster and stuff, or crab tails or whatever you're buying, there's a lot of steps to very involved food compared to you buy a steak, you cook the steak, you're done.
Can't remember the last time I ate a lobster without cutting myself on a fucking spike. I am the absolute worst for it, but it's still one of my favorite foods. What you're complaining about, crab is like my least favorite shellfish because it is annoying and like has no fucking meat.
Yeah, crab is the one that usually we like the most. King crab specifically, so it's at least like thicker and big. But it's giga expensive first of all, just because like we're not getting it. You know, it's got to be imported pretty much and travel a long distance to get to us where we live, because you know we're in the center landmass. No ocean or no oceans nearby. And then on top of that, it's so much work for that one compared to other stuff like.
It is. It's quite.
You have a
annoying.
22-pound brisket on the smoker, will be done in 2 hours. That's a lot of food. I just think here 22 pounds of anything is just like, that's a mountain. You know, that's not a small amount of anything. But it's gonna be good when that's done.
Hey, this is better even though it has no potential now than this fake Dom. Okay, let's I should look and see how much CRA pieces does this guy even have? Because
It should be in the
enough.
40s at least. If
more
my
than-
if my
I'd run out
cadena
of money first.
if my cadena is where the heck are they in here? 27s and stuff, like your Mozoan should be in the 40s minimum.
Okay. Let me actually go check how much Rolex coins I have.
It always surprises me how much people don't
Not that
use like the
much.
freezers or like the vacuum sealing stuff. But like make a meal and not really like plan to have leftovers of it. And it's just weird. You'll like make this massive meal and I'm like, dude, we make use of leftovers all the time, you know, like.
I just use tubs. They usually don't last past a day or two as leftovers.
Yeah, I mean it depends on the situation, right? But if you make like a giga meal or something and it's like, we make cabbage rolls a bunch, right? And like, we'll make like 40, 60 cabbage rolls. We're not eating that in 2-3 days, okay? Brisket, mac and cheese for leftovers is king. I know a lot of people who don't like mac and cheese.
I don't like mac and cheese. Not really. I can eat it, but like I'd never pick it ever.
See, I like it every now and then. Like, if I had to eat it every single day, I would definitely get bored of it, right? It's not something I'm like, yes, I want it every single day of my life. But, like, If I had it 2-3 times a week, like it wouldn't be the end of the world to me. I enjoy it enough that it would be like fine. Let's get the ones at Costco. Good old Costco.
Yeah, I started a HelloFresh recently, and we had some weird ass fucking mac and cheese this week. It was like taco mac and cheese. I was looking at it like, this is not gonna taste good, but it actually was the best mac and cheese ever because it wasn't mac and cheese, you know?
I never saw that recipe, so I can't say anything about it. It sounds weird, right? Like just the concept of mac and cheese taco thing, like just sounds weird, and I can't even picture it in my mind. But I imagine it must taste pretty good.
If you don't order it, you get random shit. If you're you can choose your own ship, but if you forget, well, you're getting random crap.
Ah, you gotta get random stuff.
And that's what happened there. Yeah,
see.
yeah, forgot to actually order it.
Yeah, me and Rise would always go over it when we had HelloFresh.
I've liked everything they've sent so far, so...
That's mostly because there's certain recipes that, like, we need to avoid due to allergies and stuff, so it was like... Can't let them just randomly send us something that might not be edible because of allergies and stuff.
That's fair. I don't have food allergies.
I have milk, but it's, like, weird. It's mostly for Raz and my mom. Eggs are a no-go for my mom. Raz is worse than me for milk, so gotta avoid certain things. Yeah, I still can't. Have you ever seen the boat for Costco that they used to deliver like stuff from Asia to this side of the world?
No. Why? Is it just huge?
It's literally one of the biggest boats in the world. The last time I made a brisket this huge, I had to Google leftover ideas. Yeah, it was bad when you're like, yo, I don't know what to do with this anymore. Okay, I've done all my usuals. I'm out of ideas. At least you can do that. In brisket with scrambled egg tacos is good. Yeah, I don't really get to eat eggs at all anymore. My mom can't have the smell of them, so like... And I don't go out of my way to try and make them or do stuff with eggs, so it's like not really something I get to eat. My brother eats a lot of eggs, but he'll go like outside to like cook them and stuff. So it's like, it's a lot of work.
That's like a lot of effort for eggs.
He really enjoys his eggs though, so he does it. I do not care enough about eggs. And then like you have to instantly wash a pan afterwards and all that. Like you have to like hand wash it because you can't just leave it in the sink and like have me do it. So, a lot of effort. I don't really care enough about eggs to do it. It is what it is.
Spent 3 million gold so far. Gotten a 17, 2 18s. That's all with the 3 bill.
You got a 1 star amount of time, okay? When they get a star, you stop on that piece, you go to the next piece.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I want to end it as a positive at least.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, that's how I was going at first, and then the hat was like, dude, I can't even star this hat up to the first break point.
Yeah, this pants is being pretty ass. It does not want to go to 18. I want to say it didn't boom yet, but watch it just fucking boom because I said that.
I mean, my hat just wanted to boom every time, so that was it.
Got to 18. Easy.
Congrats.
How does it work for fail stacking if you keep switching gear, though?
What do you mean fail stack?
Where you get the free chance of.
Oh. I think each individual item just keeps its like own idea of like where it's at for that.
Even if you switch them?
Yeah, because otherwise, Billy, think about it this way. If you could fail stack like what you're saying, where if you swap an item and then that would count as the next like fail stack, you would just have a permanent like 16, 18 piece that goes down 2 levels. That you would just force down or something, right? And then just have that, and then you'd be like, okay, we go to this, oh, it didn't tap up, it gets the free chance time.
No, what I'm saying is switching to like, get everything to 18, everything to 19, you're going to be losing them if you switch them out. So I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it works with that at all. To be honest, I didn't really pay attention to that, but I'm like pretty sure it doesn't. You can check and see, but you'll just have to make a mental
I got a
track.
chance pretty quickly there, so yeah, I think it doesn't work like that.
Hopefully you get them at least to 20s.
Hopefully.
I mean, with 9 bill, you should be able to get them at least to like 20s. Not that bad.
I mean, it's 4 bill for a 20 on average, so
Is it really? Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah, it is.
I've got 3 more minutes of farming, then I've got 1.7 mil to get some 17 stars and hope for the best. And then if we have any leftover, we're gonna go for a higher belt and see if we can get like a 20 belt or something crazy. Doubtful though.
For Golex? No, you don't have a Golex for Pink
No.
Bean?
Pink bean, yeah.
Oh, Ankadena.
Yeah. No, because I have a 22 belt on my Kinesis. Which will then be foddered into a nice little Superior Gold's belt at one point. Not looking forward to flaming the Golux stuff.
It's not that bad, just to get a 4% the main stat.
Billy, we're talking about me.
So we got 300 black flames coming up. Unless you're, which, I'm taking it on my Lumi because I need flames.
To be honest, I'm probably just going to put on the Cadena because I'm going to be real with you. The Cadena is probably going to be the main character on the account once it gets off the server. I really enjoy the Cadena. I always knew I would enjoy Cadena, but I never put an event into one. Because this is by far my favorite class in the game. There's a reason why it's been made 4 times on the account.
One of the very few characters I've ever made.
You definitely wouldn't like it. I don't think this is a class that you would enjoy. First of all, it's not a blink class, so step 1 we're already failing at. Step 2 is it's like... I mean, you do enjoy your Mozawans comboing, but it's not comboing like that.
I'm afraid to jinx it, but how the fuck have I not boomed anything yet? Like, that's kind of insane. Not complaining, just...
I mean, you know, you worked out the booms yesterday. It is what it is.
I did get pretty unlucky on some. But I also got very lucky on not booming 20s. I've only boomed like 2 20s and all the ones I made, which was insane luck.
Yeah, that is insanity.
But I boomed a lot of pre-20s.
You know what, Map?
Sure.
I'm just gonna use this, and we're just gonna... Oh my god, it actually lags the game when you're on this map and you use that. Holy shit. My game actually stuttered to a halt in front of me because I used my origin skill on the map that you just kill a bunch of mobs on to finish. It actually killed my FPS, so that's crazy.
Ah, I saw, I looked over.
Holy. I only had like 10 seconds left on my XP boost stuff, so I gotta just get it done. And with that, we are done grinding for this character. For today, let's go loot up the rest of the mesos.
Please, just succeed, man. You failed to go to 20 like 4 or 5 times now.
Not being kind to you, what can I say? Discernium. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I should do the rest of my... Oh, I didn't do the 500 mobs in the other zone. That's right, I'm in Holt Arcus now. Kinda forgot that was a thing.
gone back down to 16, so we don't get the loose stacks anymore for the good ones. It actually triggers me when you get a loose stack when you're at 15, because it's free anyways right now.
Yeah. Happens to me
And it boomed.
Speaking about booming. So that's what, your first boom so far? Or second boom?
It is.
Okay, first boom is actually wild. How many billions have you used?
5.5.
That's wild. One boom and 5.5 bill. That's a stat not many can say they've done. It's gonna be weird when they change that in like 6 months, and however they decide to do it for us for the new starring system.
As long as it's not horrible.
I mean, they're gonna be riots if they don't give us enough drops on reboot to actually like play the game.
We are just going to be stronger too, right? Because it's going to go up in stars. Is that going to give
I mean,
us
it's gonna be
or are they
easier to
making
get to 20, I think, with the new system.
But is the 20 getting nerfed? You know?
I don't think so. I think we're just going up in power. Like, I don't think it's nerfing anything right now.
Okay.
So,
That's
like,
good.
we're just gonna gain overall power, but it's gonna be weird because you need more drops. So, like, depending how they do the drops, it might be bad.
Okay. I will be right back.
Hello, random person on the map. Welcome to my 500 mob kills. Yeah, that's 500 kills from that. Now let's use this to go through all the places that I have to kill 100 mobs at now. Then the dailies will be done. I'll do the final checks of all the stuff, and then we'll starforce up. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. Ah. It's so nice for it to like just be 26 and actually be 26 and it's not just humid as all sin. I think the humidity is what kills me more than anything. Like it being really hot, as long as the airflow is good wherever you're at, it doesn't feel that bad. It's when it's humid and you're just pushing around the humidity, it's like, bleh. When just sitting there makes you sweat, no fun. Infernal Wolf Portal. I don't know how that works. How many? Okay, let me see. 46. Just a dry heat here. Yeah, like if it's just hot, much better for me. When it gets super muggy and it's just miserable, like wet temperature, that's when I'm like, bleh. That's what it was recently for me. So it was just like I wanted to die. Oh, I just skipped a map. I'm gonna have to go back and get that map. Okay, 70 mobs. $94 mobs. Mob count is an awkward map. Gotcha. Not a Last Horizon 2. Give him 100 here. You have 2,000 mobs? Okay. Give me a second. Let me finish up this map real quick so I can teleport to town to show you what I am talking about. Well, I guess I can show you one step. So you're going to click on the Morning Star Feast. You're going to claim on the special feast prep. And she give you 1,000 memento coins. Now, let me go back to town. With those 1,000 memento coins, you need to be in a town to open the shop. So you're going to claim them. You're going to go in this memento coin shop. You're going to open the shop. You see how there's this enhanced tab and growth tab? You're going to go to the growth tab, scroll all the way to the bottom. There are these Spiegelet's Golden Strawberry Farm one-time entry passes. You're going to buy with your 1,000 points all of these. As many as you can get, which should be the 5, right? Yeah, with your 1,000 points you should be able to buy all the tickets. So you're going to buy all 5 of these tickets. When you get the ticket, it's going to be in your inventory. You're going to go to your use. You're going to click on it, and it's going to ask you to teleport somewhere. You just accept everything. You go teleport there, and you're going to enter the portal. It's going to tell you to kill 1,000 mobs. Do it on your Hyperburn Max. This is the key step. So on your Hyperburn Max character, you buy the tickets. You use the ticket on the Hyperburn Max, and you're going to go in there and kill the 1,000 mobs. That is going to get you from level 200 all the way to like 225 with the Hyperburn Max. And that's pretty much what you got to do. Then after that, well, you've got like a billion quest lines to do because that's going to open up Vanishing Journey, Reverse, Choo Choo Island, its subquest area, Lockland, and then I believe Arcana's. Yeah, you're going to get Arcana also. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storylines to do. Yeah, well, you're going to have 5 more stories to do that. So, good luck with those. You don't need to rush them or anything, but that's your next goal afterwards. The good news is, for every next character you ever play on the account, those storylines can be instantly skipped. So you don't have to redo them. Once you've done them once for your account, any character you make that gets to that like story can just skip it. So one time of pain, for the rest of the time you just get to skip and just be done with it instantly. The lore in Maplestory is actually pretty interesting, but it's very hard to like get everything because there's so many storylines and stuff that like go together. That if you're ever interested in the lore, I would look up like lore guides and stuff to learn about the game because there's a lot of cool stuff that happens. It's just to explain everything and like actually experience everything in all the storylines can get very convoluted. But yeah, you're at the stage where there's so many things of like, you have to do this quest line, you have to do that quest line. And like, just take your time doing the quest lines, because once those are done, they're done for the rest of your life, pretty much. Just takes quite a big chunk of time the first time through. Because most storylines are at least like 30 to an hour long. While skipping through all the stuff. So, don't worry about it too much. That's kind of like your goal right now, is just getting through the quest lines. And that's going to open up a better monster park for you to do every day once you're done those storylines. And just open up more dailies that gives you more XP every day. And it also makes the previous dailies take less time. For every zone that you're ahead, it reduces the previous zone's like kill count down by a level until it reaches 100. So I think it starts at like 500, then it goes to 300, and then 100 mobs you need to kill. But yeah, you've got like 4 hours of stories to do. Something like that. So that's your current goal. Just get through all those stories, and that's like just your focus on. Don't worry about too much else, other stuff. Like there's also dailies and stuff you can be doing, but I would just focus on like get the story done, and then from there we can like work on the rest of the stuff that you should be doing daily and such. You're going to be 260 way before the Challenger server closes. Like, that's like... You're going to get that goal. For you to, honestly, on the Challenger server, is just to get through the item burning and learn as many bosses as you can while on the Challenger server. Like, you're going to be 260 way before the Challenger server is done if you just play, like, even, like, an hour a day. 30 minutes a day, like you will be 260 way before it's over. Because once you're done the storyline, monster parks take like 20 minutes to do the 7 runs, maybe 30 minutes. Once you get like, it'll get faster as you get used to it. No. Once the Challenger server is done right now, you'll be transferring over to the main heroic worlds, and then you'll be on the live server, and then there will be a lot of other stuff I have to teach you if you're still around at that point, because there's a bunch of systems that are disabled on the Challenger server that are available on the main server, and then I'll be teaching you about those, which are Link skills and Legion. But you don't need to worry about that on the Challenger server because those are disabled. This is actually the first time they introduced the Challenger server to us. The next time that one will come out is probably in like a year's time from now. Because Korea just got a second challenge server. But yeah, so in like... Because 6 months from now... Is that the Len patch? Is that going to be the new class in 6 months? I don't know what is the patch in 6 months. If that is, then we'll get another Challenger server in 6 months during the winter patch. I need to look at like the timeline of what's expected and what we're supposed to be getting. But we might get another Challenger world in 6 months. But this is a brand new system they just introduced to the game, so we'll see how it progresses from here. Okay, that's done. Do that. How much much boss damage to go up to? 50%? No, only 5% extra. Okay, so I'm not getting this next level yet. Yeah. Close this. Oh, we also got familiars I gotta do. Yeah, we got a few things to do here. Step 1, let's combine the symbols. Where are my symbols at? There's some. Use these nodes, because why not? There's a new Chinese Souls-like coming out next month. What's the name of the Chinese Souls-like? Wu Chang. Alright, let's give this a quick Google. Wu Chang. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Oh, is this a PS5 exclusive? No, it says platforms. Okay, it's just all the pictures show the PS5. So it's on all the things. Okay. Oh, it's on Steam here. $50 USD. Okay. Looks interesting. Alright, it has a ton of videos. Bring on Game Pass, I heard? Okay, okay. Gotta love the Game Pass. That has been definitely one of those, like, so many games come to the Game Pass and you can just buy and, like, play and just get done with it and then just not care about it afterwards. Okay, those are done, those are done. What was the game I played that I didn't end up finishing? Because I just started playing other MMOs and stuff. I need to go back and finish it. Shit, where is it in my list? Why is it not in my favorite list? Oh, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. That was one that I started playing that was really fun.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back, Billy.
Have you started your starforcing?
We're about to start here. Just
You only have 1.7?
Yeah, I told you, I don't have much.
I see.
First of all, let's get some familiars upgraded. I have 71 slots. Okay, 71, yes. Hey. Oops. Fusion. This. Select all.
It fucking boomed instantly. I just got it up again. I literally just got it up.
Oh,
What
so
the
like
fuck?
2 times and 3 times? So every time you do the check-in right now on the Morning Star Feast, you can claim an XP coupon here. There's 3x XP coupons. I would use these first. So you should have at least 3 right now. You can go claim. I just take out 1 at a time. It lasts for 30 minutes. You don't need to use it in the strawberry farm thing, because it doesn't work in there. The only time these XP coupon works is when you're doing like open world farming. So like when I was farming earlier, that's when it works. Soulless Ginger with the raid. Welcome to the stream. Never use them in Monster Park. Monster Park has its own like separate XP counter that has a weird metric of how it calculates stuff. But it doesn't work in there. What have you been up to, Soulless Ginger? What games were you playing before this? Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was doing this familiar thing. Okay, let's rank you up. Playing Silent Hill 2. Okay, nice, nice. See you later, Fork. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the food. Maplestory is going pretty well. I got a lot of gains today. Well, I say today. Yesterday, technically. But it was a very productive day. Now let's see if I can get some more gains on the Challenger server. Or if it goes terribly. Can go either way.
You know, I very much be so much for it to go great.
I mean, I can get a 17, at least one.
Get a couple 17s with that easily, but
Yeah, I mean, that's all we're aiming for, is the 17 is the goal right now, so, like...
I see.
Oops. Do that, select all, don't claim the purples in there. That, 71, yep, alright. 29, yep. Fuse! Alright, I've got 3 purple familiars. Let's see if we get anything good. Alright, enjoy the lurking and enjoy your food. Terrible. Luck 3%. At least it's a damage thing. Terrible. Okay, so I have so many blue familiars. Is there anything I can do with these? Not really. Setup, change this. Oh, you know, I never went and got my last familiar slot.
Another boom.
I keep forgetting to do that. At one point I'll do it. Okay, this can go up to unique. What does this have? This has 7%. Come on, can you go up? Nope. This solid cube. Can we get the belt to legendary? Nope. Any other cubes that have timers on them in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think we have held off enough. It is time to starforce. What is the highest priority item? Probably these 3 in that order.
Sweetwater, right?
Yeah, Sweetwater, then Black Bean, and then Estella.
Oh, right, you got Estella.
That's the only drop we got on this server when we were dueling. Okay. We have to starforce minigame every single step of this process, because we need to save as much mesos as possible. Because usually 1 to 10, I would not care. In the grand scheme of things, it's not even that much. But in this case...
I don't care about the 1 to 10.
I only have 1.7 bill. Okay. We gotta be strategic with the games. And then we failed 11 to 12 like 6 times, and we're just depressed. Holy. Okay, nice. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve that failure. I'm still in like fast tapping mode from yesterday where it's like going hypersonic speed when you're doing this mini game. Okay, we're up to 14. We got 15. We're gonna get you to 16. We're gonna hold on doing 17 until we get the other ones to 16. Because if everything gets to 16, it'll still be a gain. I'm surely able to get some 17s, but... Really wish there was a Starforce castle on the server, but physically impossible to have.
Yeah. Guilds are 2-3 weeks old now? 3 weeks?
Not long enough to have a guild castle with that thing available. Most people don't even have the guild castle yet, I don't think. I don't know how long it takes to get a guild castle or how that works. Never been a GM
I have
in
1
this
million
game.
gold. That's, we're gonna stop.
You mean 1 bill?
No. Yes.
Literally
yes,
a million?
Yes.
I was like,
1 bill.
hi.
If it booms, well, I might struggle to get it back up, so just will stop.
So what'd you end up
I
with?
got 3 20s and a 17.
That's not that bad.
Acceptable.
Considering you said it was on average 4 bill per 20. And you started with 9, so you went way above the rate.
Yep.
Okay, that's 16 black bean mark. The black bean mark is better than my aquatic eye by 72k already, with no potential on it. Actually no potential, because it's dex 6% or 9%.
So I can get these reinforced up to 17s, why not?
Didn't you say you're not tapping more and then you're gonna tap more?
Well, I don't care if this booms. I'm not gonna wear it anyways.
Oh, reinforced. Yeah, you're in, that's like me yesterday where you were like, don't you care about it? No. This only thing can do is get to 21 or 22 and then it's useful. Outside of that, it's literally like, if it explodes, I don't care.
Yep.
This guy jumping around me and giving me faces while I'm starforcing right now. Does it show something when I fail starforce or something? I've never paid attention to people starforcing around me.
I think so. It shows if you're in the guild cast and you get what thing put in, but that's all.
Okay, that's number 16. Now for the pink bean belt. We have 800 million left to go. I mean, 417s is going to be something. They don't have potential though, so we got to get them potential. But that's something we can work on after. My pets are dying. I must feed the pets.
Same matter right now. What?
You cannot let the pets be unfed while you're starforcing. It's bad juju.
My pet is literally face planted right now, and I don't give a fuck.
Bad juju upon you. That's why you're gonna fail whatever you're trying to do.
I'm trying to 21 the goal earrings, because why not, right?
Yay. Now this is where it gets bad, because I have... Oh my god, it's 70 million a pop for a 7... Okay, what is the cheapest one for safeguarding? This one? Okay, we'll start with the cheap one. Please go up in one chain. Please go up. Okay. Oh, 73 million for this. Holy shit. It's an expensive 17. Oh my god, I miss. Okay, okay.
I broke. Okay.
Yeah, we have one tap
My
left.
on a strike.
It didn't go. Alright, well, we're broke. Can't afford.
Oh, you didn't even get to 17? Rip.
I got two 17s out of it, but I couldn't get the Sweetwater to 17. And then the pink bean, I could tap it once, but then if it goes down to 15, I'm just depressed. So no, we're not doing that.
Fair.
Okay.
Oh. I'm happy with the Mozwan at the last minute. Last 9 billion I got. Scrounged up, got 320s. Not horrible.
Very acceptable, I would say, in your case. Let's see, is there any other... I have no power crystals. None of this is worth a damn to sell. I'm trying to see... Is there anything I can do for Mesos? Not really. That's pretty much it.
Why did I 19 this ring? Oh, it's... Oh, right. That's what happened.
Okay, my check-in's done for the week. I'm at 8k points. Nice. This is good. Wait, is this stable up for the 10? No, okay. This is good. This is good. Oh, I got a solar right here I can claim. Claim that real quick.
Oh, I have a con as equipped. Oh, I just don't have a 4th ring.
Wait, what?
I don't have a 4th ring because I boomed the Golix by accident, remember?
Oh, for your Lumi entirely.
Yeah, I just don't have a 4th ring I could wear at all.
I guess you're wearing a drop gear, right?
I can't know. Yes, I could wear the Tenebrist. You're right. Switch those around. There. That's actually a decent ring. It's 18% int. So. Not horrible. I'm only missing like 10 mil combat power because of that oopsie. It's fine.
A little oopsie. Just 10 bill.
Just a tiny oopsie. Can you do?
Okay, well I think that's everything.
How many 22s did I get?
60 points can be anything here? I don't think so. No, I can't really do anything. Can't even get XP.
I got 8 22s, 20, and a 21 on this event.
Jesus. What the hell did I just hear? 8 22s?
Yep.
What the? Okay.
Two of those
yeah.
were 20s. Everything else was like 17 to 19.
Okay, well that is that character done for now. Let's go on to Kronos. Oh, I need to do the monster perks on the collie. That's the last thing I need to do before we can just start bossing.
I can go into Angler, and I can leave mid-stage, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
I don't have any mesos on this character. That is the thing. We swap characters. I kind of forgot about that, because I kind of used all my mesos on the one character and sent it all over. Quick move. Let's put like a bill in there. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see. I have all these hard cubes I need to use on something. There's nothing to use it on in this character. At this point, I don't think, right? There's nothing I'm trying to upgrade to higher. Right, I really need to set this up to have... Yeah, this is the one that I'm upgrading. This could be re-rolled to some drop gear, I guess. Oh, I have a solid cube. Upgrade to legendary. Nope. Alright, let's get that bill onto the collie. With that bill, we will progress some more by getting some XP. The best type of progression. So you've tapped out your account of all sources of light power?
Yes. 0 money left. Maybe a bill if I scrounge up the last, like, 100k on each character, that's about all.
Yeah, that's not really worth much at that point. Oh, that's right, this character's all on bossing stuff. That means the links are also on bossing, so that's explaining a lot why everything is doing so little damage. There we go. And that means I also need to change my Legion. But I have to do that between runs, because you can't change that in the middle of a run for some reason in this place. Which is very annoying. I like how we were telling him about Ursus and Monster Park, and then I'm like, wait a minute, he's gonna be stuck in story hell for, like, ever. For Fork. Especially with the tickets. Like, he's gonna be like 225, and I'm like, yeah, that's like 4 hours of story right there.
Oh, he can't skip anything.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's lit. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna finish these 4 tickets, you're gonna be like 225, and welcome to story hell. For us, it's literally a hop, skip, and a jump, and we're done. But for a new player, that is literally a storyline for each of those zones. From Reverse City all the way to Arcana. At least the story is kind of good in this game. Like, if you actually pay attention to the story, it's actually, like, interesting and stuff.
Yeah, it is. How did I fuck this? Okay,
This
this
man is
should
saying
fix it.
he never got his trickster pants past 17 with 40 bill. Somehow doubt. The astronomical chance of that happening would be incredibly low.
Yeah, no.
And then he settled on a 15 by the end. Yes. Somehow doubt. Some guy got a 22 source of suffering. Congrats to that guy. Demon Avenger. How do I know? Because his potential is 13% HP, 10%, and 10%. Nobody would settle for that on a source of suffering that they're 22 starring unless they're a Demon Avenger. Or some really weird Kana existing in the ecosystem.
I mean, I would spend everything right now
Demon Avenger.
on starring. I would not spend any on cubing. So.
Oh, he's a Demon Avenger. Nobody would have that as their source of suffering, though, that they're starring up.
Saying if I had a source of suffering and I 22 to this week, it would have epic potential.
Yeah, but on a legendary potential with triple line of HP, like you don't just roll into triple line of HP and you're like, I'm gonna stop there. Maybe I should, I didn't actually look. I don't think there's anything else I can do for my Kinesis, Starforce-wise. But I might be, with the 6 bill I have, be able to star something up on my AB.
I mean, if you have 6 bill, is there really nothing your Kinesis can do?
I don't have items. We can look at them, we can go over them, but I don't think I literally have done everything I can. I had like 10 bill left that I tried using on whatchamacallit? The reinforce and those 3 boomed. To get it to 20.
Oh, your reinforced booms?
Yeah, every reinforced boom. I didn't even make it to, I think, 18 stars. I don't even think I made it to 18 stars with those 4. Actually, no, that's not true. One of them made it to 20 and then instantly boomed on the 20 to 21. And that was the only 20 I got. Everything else just died on the way there. What gear is this guy rocking? 22 star CRA helm. 22 star Twilight Mark, 22 star eye patch, 22 star tool. 18 star arcane umbra, okay. Or 21 star glove. Even though it's an Absolav, he transposed the freaking, or not transposed, but he put the fake anviled it. That's the name of the system. An Apso on it, and it's still arcane. Arcane glove at 19, 22,
Apso.
22. Mitras. 22 Genesis. Oh, I mean, that's guaranteed 22, 22, 22.
Why are you looking at this random guy?
Because he's the one who had the 22 star source of suffering. I want to see the rest of his gear. Because he was at 203 mil combat power, and I was like, what does it take to be that? A lot of 22s. A lot of arcane. A lot of big stuff. Good potentials. Because, like, 200 mil is, like, pretty end-game character at that point. I think the top dogs are in, like, the 300 to 400 mils. So, you know, you're pretty up there at 200 mil. I don't even know what he needs to upgrade to get to that bracket of, like, gearing. I guess he's going for like triple prime lines is like what you have to do at that point. Well, he's missing some 22s, so getting the rest of the 22 arcanes would put him up some more.
Familiars too.
Oh no, that's 300 to 400 mil with no familiars out is what I'm talking about. Those are like the end game players. But those are the people going for like hard limbo and like the crazy clears that are like, there's like 5 parties in the world attempting it on our server. And they're one of the people in those 6-man parties. One day, one day we'll be up there. We keep playing the game, we'll eventually get there.
Yeah.
Though, we're not going to be able to 2-man at that point in time. We'll have to join an actual group. Because I don't even think the Greens
Fortunately, I'm in Lumi and you're a fucking Kinesis.
I'll be a Cadena at that point. I'll be a Cadena at that point, so it's going to be different for my class at least. Will I have the hands to play Cadena by that point? I fucking hope so. You know, I'm like, I hope by that point I have the hands and I've learned how to play my character, but maybe I'm just that bad at the video games. But we got a long ways to go. We need more arcanes to actually drop.
Yes. Yes, we do.
I just need an arcane to drop. An Estella would have been nice.
More. I'll be happy.
I was really hoping to get an Estella today. For my Kinesis, because that would have been a nice power boost. But, didn't get none of that. Oh boy, we're about to go into the grinder soon. We're gonna get to learn Darknell. At least we should, like, way out DPS what we're used to. So it won't be a 27-minute kill, right? Because Darknell... How much HP does Darknell have compared to the rest of the bosses we do?
A little more than Slime.
A little more than Slime.
Wait. No. I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm doing something right now. Let me finish this and I'll look.
Okay, because I was like, a little more than Slime means we're going to be in there for a while. Gotcha, never mind. It's not a short kill by any means, because Slime has a damage boost.
Let's see here. 5%. Darknell is once a little less than Hilla.
But there's no downtime on him at all, and there's no strings.
No,
just
but there's no downtime at all on Hilla.
There technically is downtime for us, where
Not
we're
really.
holding our dicks and hiding in corners randomly.
That doesn't happen that much, though.
No, but it still adds up to like a few minutes of the fight.
Yeah, Slime has 90 trillion, but we don't get 150% bonus damage for having Sacred Force
That is
against
true.
him.
What is the Star Force needed for Darknell to be?
1275 for 150.
I have to check how much I have on my Kinesis, because
He might not be there.
Well, that's when you redo the bossing page and you get that Arcane Force up, because that 150% bonus multiplier is way better than having a bit of extra boss damage and stuff like that. Because either way, you need to max out Arcane Force to get the bonus on Black Mage.
I assume I'm at that much, right? The fuck is mine?
Well, even if you max out all the symbols,
I'm at
you don't have enough. Like, you get that when you max out all your symbols, you meet the bare minimum requirement of Black Mage to not do minus damage. You're not doing bonus damage at that point. Because he's like 1380 or something like that. Whatever the max symbol...
You need 1320, which is what you get from just existing with max symbols.
Yeah. So then you still need to...
How the fuck do you get to 1980? How is that even possible?
1980.
Does it include Arcane and Sacred for him?
I don't know. You can go Google it and figure it out, because I don't know.
Eh.
Maybe you never get 150% damage on Black Mage. to remember next week I need to use 1 ticket. Or at least buy. I need to start buying the tickets again. I skipped them this week to get an extra ring on the Challenger World. So needed a last event ring. To replace the Silver Blossom sadness. I assume by the fact that you... My bad for yawning there. I assume by the fact that you are silent now, you are Google searching how you get that Star Force.
Nope.
Completely ignored.
That's not worried. How much health does Black Mage have? 471 trillion. But he's an hour fight, right?
Yeah, you have an hour long in that fight if you take the full time. I don't think I've ever seen people take the full time, really.
I mean, we're gonna be taking the full time when we do.
We're gonna be in there for an hour. Oh god, it's gonna be pain. I'm not looking forward to that.
Chosen Saren only has 208 trillion.
Start.
Which is barely less than Dark now. But we have the 150 on Dark now.
Well, you also have no Star Force, like you shine.
You need 200.
Sacred Power.
That's
Sacred
all.
Power. That's the name of the thing. Yeah, that was the world's slowest monster parks, but we're done. Yep, we're done. Okay. Let's go back. We'll put the mesos back into the bank here and go see what we can... If there's anything I can do on that Kinesis. I genuinely don't think there's anything I can do. Alright, so we have 22 hat, 17 Twilight Mark, 17 or 22 Black Bean, or 17 Black Bean. We have 22 Dunwich, 22. We have my Apso, which I'm not touching because those are at 17s. We have my Decidius at 17, but that is... That's the Estella that's supposed to exist, so we're waiting on an Estella. We have my 20 Daybreak, my 20 Mechanator, 20 Kana's Ring because I boomed all the things. My 17 Guardian Angel, my 22 Golden Clover, 17 Apso Weapon. Like...
The CRA is at 22, or?
Yeah, all my CRAs at 22.
You have duplicates for only the Dom.
1 Dom duplicate, 1 Daybreak dupe. Not willing to risk it at 20. Because then I'd have to settle for 17. And they're already at 20. So like I said, I don't really have, like... The Black Bean Mark has a terrible flame at 49. But outside of that, like, the rest are decent flames. Actually, the belt's not the best.
So here's the thing.
Like, there's nothing else
You
I can
have a
spend on.
Daybreak.
Yeah, I have 1 Daybreak.
You also have an item drop Dom, right? You have a boss one and a...
No, I don't have a boss Dom. I have a Mechanator as my second drop, and then the Dominator sitting as a item drop with all stats 6%.
I mean, if you get 17 fucking Dom, just do that one as boss, it'd be a pretty big damage increase.
My plan is to make this 20 Dom into a bossing one and change the Scorntail into drop gear.
You do need some strength in your drop gear. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you use subpar things like a Horntail, eventually it's gonna, like, fuck you over.
Well, what else am I
I think you should
there?
just use that Dom and put it to 17 and potential it. Like the one you have. And use that one as drop.
It has no flame or anything. Like, this thing is not going to be good right now. It's going to take... Like, even if I 17 star this and turn it into a legendary potential, I don't think it's going to be better than my current Dom with the shit flame.
Well, You could YOLO it to 21 and put it into a superior Golix.
This Dom go to 21?
Yep. No, the other, like the one you have in your inventory.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Instead of using the reinforced Golix. You can technically use the Dom.
Well, I'm gonna use the Daybreak.
If you're gonna keep...
Like, I'm gonna keep the Daybreak and I'm gonna use the Superior Dom. Right, isn't that, I guess, what's gonna end up happening?
Daybreak is... Yeah, you want to keep the Daybreak.
Yeah,
Isn't Daybreak 160 anyways? Or is it 140?
It's 140. They're both 140s.
I see.
Alright, let's see what happens here. I assume I'm safeguarding the 17 step?
Yes, you should.
Can we get to 50? Will we get up to 15? Can we get to 15? Will it get up to 15? Will it happen? Are we going to waste a bill on getting to 15? I don't think it's... I really hope that doesn't happen, because that would be a lot of fucking clicking.
You know, you can press spacebar or Y, I guess, for the stop, right?
I mean, I'm literally doing all this with the mouse for starring. Like, how else you do this? Do you not use the mouse for starring?
I press spacebar for the thing, so I can keep my mouse on the enhance and OK button.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even safeguard the 17. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. We're past it.
Oh.
And we're back down. Alright, safeguard on. Alright, we're back up to 18. We're back down to 17. We're back down to failure time. We're back down to failure time. We're back to 17. We're up to 18. We're up to 19. We're up to 20.
Shit. What's your plan now then?
We're up to
What's your
21.
equipped one again?
We're on 20 on the equipped one. So I just try to get this to 22 and use it as fodder.
There's a bunch of things you could do here. You could try 20. You do need a 22 to wear for your boss.
Well, yeah, but that's going to be the Daybreak.
Or you can just keep that for fodder to the Golix. You can have a 20 Golix instantly once you get one. With that. Or you can go to 22 and get a 21 Golix instantly. It's up to you.
What do I do with this? What do I do with this? How much better is this one? Like, how far up? Okay, well, at 21, if I give it... Wait. Yeah, this is the same metrics. If I give this potential and give it... Actually, this is a better flame on this than I thought it was, because it has 5 magic attack. It's 68 plus 5 magic attack. That's better flame than I thought it was. If I give this some potential, let's give it some potential, I guess. And then we try to... Just keep the other one. Yeah, I guess we give this potential, get it a damage potential with the rest of the mesos, and that'll be a big upgrade in damage. Alright, do we have any epic potential scrolls in here that I can use that are not? No. This is when we pop open the Legion guy and we use the second one of the week. range Jackham is 150?
Oh, yeah,
Because
it
my
is.
sacrifice, there was an actual piece that could be sacrificed into something, and I was like, what is sacrificable? What do I have that's transferable here? The answer to that was a thing I did not expect. Where the heck are my... Did I put all my stamps in my bank? I put all my stamps in my bank, didn't I? Hello, stamps, I need you. They're there. Nope, nope, I didn't put them all in the bank. I just blind. Okay. And now we have a billion of these to use on it. So let's see if this can get to 77 cubes. Can it get... Oh, it's already unique. Alright, well, that was easy. Alright, let's go buy a cube. 20 bright cubes. Surely this just hits. Can we get some potential? Can we get some potential? Can we get anything that's actually int? At least baseline, like a good int roll if we're gonna get one, you know? If we're gonna be stuck on unique, can we get a good potential? Nope. Okay, let's buy another 20 cubes. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. 18% int. Alright, how much combat power did I go up? Did that really only give? Okay, no, it gave 600k combat power. Almost at 30 mil. With that equipped. I have 3.3 bill left. What could we possibly get as a drop? Before this, we have an hour. We're not going dark null in an hour.
Yes, we are. Let's just go. Easy. 100%.
We'll try our best and see what happens. Alright, let me swap the stuff here. That's swapped. Let me go to this link manager. We're on the right thing. I never changed my legion and after talking about it, so it's still on the thing. Yep. Daily gifts are done. Victory badge. Let me buy 2 of these. Morning Starlight. There's... I can get some I... Wait, is this a 35?
We'll get Zach a buff. Why not? It's about to
ID.
reset.
Morning Star Feast. Is there anything in here I can claim on the server that I care about? No. Auto Harvest is done. This, we can buy 2 of those for at least an hour of that. Buy 1 of these. Starams, 4. Aurelia's at least 4. Ursus, let me go buy the Ursus thing. Yeah, so I'd like to buy... How long do these last? 30 minutes? Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those then. 2, yes. To see you more in the future. I inevitably will show back up in that place, so... It is what it is. We bought those, we bought that. We need to go get the Zach off. $275 chair. Which one looks the coolest? I'll get you. Holy. Just a bit of fame. Alright, we've done the Zachem thing. What channel are you in?
I forgot to buy thingies. I went back to buy things. Serums, so I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, what
I
channel
am
are you
in channel 16. No reason not to use the health. Maybe they'll save me, you know? I don't have damage runs, because IED is fucking nothing for me with how much I have. But I'm down a lot because of the fucking Golix. Is it time to do IED, fams? Doing it. Hold on. Okay, you ready?
Yes. Why did you? I literally said I was going to buy these and then you used one.
Oh,
I just used
what
it.
the fuck? You'd never buy those. What the fuck?
I literally said I was going to buy them.
I wasn't listening to you.
This
You were...
fucking guy.
Do you have the guild things? I can't find mine in my inventory.
I already popped one.
Okay. Pop serums and this, and we're good.
I never joined the party. Pop out, go out,
This
because
fucking guy.
I never left my party. I forgot. I knew there was something we were missing.
I mean, I wouldn't have got your fucking Ursus buff anyways.
Ursus is an atmospheric. What are you talking about? You don't need to be in the same party. You just need to be in the same map.
Hey, stop making sense.
Holy! I almost died. I had 4k HP. I don't even know what hit me. I was literally like pre-buffing and just existing. Goodbye, Billy.
Okay, man.
Reverse controls are scary on this map, gotcha. I don't know Dark now at all.
Whenever he does a sword thing, he summons minions. So that's when you gotta, like, watch for them.
Yeah, careful, one shot. Where did the boss go? Why is he in this corner? I'm dead.
Fucking hero.
Okay.
Here's the thing, like, we have the DPS for him, so we
Yeah,
can
we
just play like bitches. Like, only DPS during binds. Sword. Oh my god.
Ooh! The arrow plus the
I
thing.
I know, I was running past and I just see the fucking arrow and the guy there. Like, what the fuck? Is pink normal stun? Pink is normal stun, yeah?
Yes. One day, Billy will learn.
I never will. They're too close to me.
I don't even know what killed me there. Like, I genuinely have no idea what hit me. I was full HP. Oh, well, now I spawned into an arrow, because that's cool. Oh my god, he knocked. Oh my god, I'm dead again. This arrow is really annoying, by the way. Goodbye, Billy. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, we're gonna have
I mean, every time he does a sword attack, something's happening, so you gotta pay attention. That's basically what happens.
Yeah, but the arrow is the one that's actually obnoxious compared to everything else. Everything else is fine. The arrow, though? Okay, well, I don't know how the fuck this works. I'm just magic guarding on top of him and hoping for the best. Apparently, being inside his hitbox is, like, if you're, like, inside his hitbox in this position, you're safe. Because I didn't get hit with a magic guard. I wouldn't really trust it, though. Yeah, I need to learn that if I'm going to take one of those...
Do you want to just reset now?
Yeah, we just reset.
Okay.
Okay,
good first try, good first try. We just gotta play like bitches.
So we
really
gotta actually
do.
learn the fight and like play.
The second he starts a mechanic, get the fuck away from him, basically. Because it's gonna spawn the ads. But I want to charge up my thing. It was actually disastrous because you like... I didn't have it charged because I just logged in when we pulled. Want to buy cooldown reset though.
Yeah, the cooldown reset would be really nice. I was looking at my symbols to see if I could upgrade any of them if they're even close, but not really. This is a problem. These blue beams I need to remember not to get hit by 2 of them. Okay. Get behind him.
Archer. Oh, I thought he was going on you. What the fuck? He was looking at you, so I assumed it was you.
Yeah, he doesn't care about that when he teleports, I've noticed. Uh-huh.
Oh, watch out, it's coming.
I'm stunned right now because the fucking thing spawned on the slappy guy stunned me. I didn't even get out of the stun. I was trying to like press anything to move because I knew I could outrange it if I could just move, but he didn't let me move. Oh my god, that still clipped me and gave me reverse controls. Okay. Yeah.
There's the reverse controls?
Yeah, if you get hit by the archer when he goes and does the targeting things, it reverse your controls.
I've never gotten hit by that.
That's cool. When you flash jump, you tend to get clipped by stuff. That was an archer.
Okay, I'm running like a bitch for a second.
Archer. Archer and sword. Beams. And things from the sky, meatballs. Archer.
30 seconds till origin.
The chains are also very scary. The chains can one-shot you behind them.
Huh. Went above him, but it
Oh, Archer.
didn't work.
And I'm just
Originating.
It's damaged. There's nothing there. Did the little ads hit like a truck or something? Like the little red ads that have the invuln shield?
I think so.
Behind them.
Stunning.
Okay.
Oh, I deflected the target thing. First time.
Just died, right?
You ever eat the meatballs and heal? I do that a lot. Just to get him the fuck out of the way.
I am getting wombo comboed in this fight. There are so many things that just launch you into death.
I just play really safe. Like
That's
when
not
he's
even
doing a
playing
sword attack,
safe.
I just look for
That's
the
not even
dudes.
that. That's like I'm getting hit by other things that are then just comboed because of these beams. These beams are what killed me most of the time. The beams are like the most dangerous thing to me right now. Especially when the little delay where they disappear and you're like, think they're still there. Is that, Not for positioning, I don't like that. How did I get hit from up
Like-
there? Oh my.
I got smacked out into the arrow. I was scratching my fucking ear at the side.
Did you? I got super.
You
So the guy who slashes multiple times, if you jump, he super jumps you to the other side of the field. I just found out because he knocks you around with that. I got super jumped to the other side of the world and died because I was like, "Oh, I'll jump away from this." Nope. I should have just face tanked it. I would have been fine. Instead, I'm dead. Mercy, mercy. Holy, I'm on 1 life by the way. Like,
Hey, what's that? It's coming.
yeah, I'm in one right now. Okay. The only ad I haven't really been afraid of, and I don't know if I should be afraid of him, is the thief one. Every other ad is terrifying.
He hurts if you stand at him.
Oh, I might be dead. If he lands on me, I'm dead.
He didn't. He landed on it. He's doing his super move.
Oh my. I'm just dead in the air to nothing. What?
There was a meatball.
No, the meatball didn't hit me. I already ate the meatball and I still had 20k HP.
Yeah, the meatball does like 20k. I'm pretty sure there was just multiple meatballs up there. Okay, let's reset our rooms and go back in. I mean, we're getting. That's good work, in my opinion. What we just did.
How much percent did we even get to? I'm not even paying attention.
40%.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. We have way more.
I will stun
We have
instantly.
way more DPS.
I will not stun instantly. I lied.
You almost killed me because of that. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Stun.
Says stun, doesn't stun. Next thing I know, I'm getting gang banged by everything because I'm just sitting there like, I'll be fine. He's gonna stun and the boss won't hit me.
That better not be it. Fucking, I'm not risking it. I don't know what his attacks are for his charge. His animations are so similar. It's too risky to even like. That still hits. Okay, so I can't do the jump up thing. I don't jump high enough.
Oh my god.
Or I jump too high and bounce off the ceiling. Right, sure.
Another
Okay,
archer.
so the sideways sword is the dash. I just got fucking wombo comboed by. He hit me from behind. God damn it, man.
I just went down to 30k HP and I cannot tell you what hit me. Yeah, what gives you the, like, water droplets over your head? What attack gives you that? I might be dead. No, I'm alive.
Water
Run
drop
like a
over your
bitch.
head.
Yeah, it makes it so you can't jump.
Dude. So his sideways slash is actually
One shot.
so far behind him.
Yes. Yeah.
Like incredibly far behind him.
Yes.
I thought for sure I was safe.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
We're testing this. Okay. That is safe. I mean, I'm at 2 lives. This is fucking doomed. We can keep trying, though.
I mean, we just keep going till one of us dies out. Who knows? Miracle runs can happen.
Almost died to Rogue.
Woo! This is a cluster of just, like, debuffs and all this stuff going on, and you just have to be able to decipher what's going on. What needs to be avoided, what isn't that important, what will kill you. Kind of like what just happened to Billy. This run's gone surprisingly well for me in the survival rate.
Last one was really good for me. I had 3 lives left at 40%.
Yeah,
now
well,
I'm just fucking died 3 times to a sideways slash.
do we want to hold on to Origins because those are up right now, or do we want to like?
Up to you. We can reset right now if you want, and we'll just have full burst.
I think it's better if we reset with full burst. I would be honest.
Yeah. Let me charge up my freaking thing before we do
Yeah, that's
this.
fine. You can charge up, and I'm gonna hop out. We only have 15 minutes on it. How long have we been in there for?
We're easily 15 is fine.
Yeah.
Like even the staterooms is fine. We don't need to redo it. Ready?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're not redoing it, so throwing it.
Yeah, I was like, is there something I'm missing here? Did I miss something?
I don't. Did he stun you there or no? Did I like stop him with that? Stun
I was
just before
involved. I involved myself to dodge the archer.
Oh, okay.
I was being an asshole. And during my burst, I just involved. One shot.
Sideways bullshit. Or dash. Sideways bullshit to me is dash. I understand it by sideways bullshit.
To be honest,
This is the best one. That little.
I don't really pay
thing.
attention to the boss as much as I pay attention to all the other bullshit happening. Only
That's the most important because the sideways thing is bullshit.
I haven't really died to that, so maybe once I start dying to it, one shot.
Like this thing is bullshit.
Archer. And fucking mage orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna wait for pot cooldown. I almost died to the second melee guy because I blinked and I was into the second one.
Archer. He's dropping down on our heads. Fuck you, boss. One shot.
Is there a fucking archer coming? Nope.
I don't know, but I
Where was the
instantly
second
jumped.
one, dude? Sideways.
Oh, he stunned me. You too, boss. Ooh. One shot.
I'm just gonna fucking blink through all the meatballs for you. There you go.
No, I magic guarded it to do the same thing, essentially, Archer. I magic guarded and just jumped through all of them. I was like, I'll tank them.
I magic card. I potted. Because I knew they did 20k each. I need the magic card more on this fight. I just died to that little fucking jump up. I was one off by fruits. I would have been invul right now, man. I'm stunning him. That was so... I didn't want to jump out of the roar. I was just hoping he was on you. I should have jumped out of the roar.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
God damn it.
Kind of good.
Just a little bit.
One shot. Yeah, the low ads actually, if there's enough of them, they're hitting for like 2-3k each. So, the low ads hurt.
Is this thing you can't heal when you get the little water thing?
I don't know what debuff that is. Like, I genuinely cannot tell you what that debuff is. So it might just be.
I think that is what it is.
And that's probably
know
why
what-
every time I get it, it's my death.
I jumped into you, so he was jumping on you. Man, I'm at 2 lives. I relax. Breathe a little bit.
Well, he's one-shotting, so really don't res during this. Alright, you're safe.
I had 8-second invul. No, I'm good.
Got sent across the field.
I keep jumping, like, when he goes up, I'm stunning him.
Terrible time for a phone call.
I'm fucking muting it. I'll call him back after. That's a 30-minute phone call. Grandparent right there.
I see. Oh yeah, it is the weaker.
I was already talking.
Yeah, it's the
I was already talking to him today. I don't know why they called again.
I'm dead. Yep. I got booped into the corner, jumping up to go over him, and the freaking melee. Oh, well, you're dead.
At Archer. I have 1 life left. I have War Origin up right now in 20, so I'm just gonna wait up for that.
Oh my god!
I have 1
just
life,
murdered
but
myself.
let's just keep trying.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try. Because my origin's also coming up in 11, so. Origining.
Yep, same. That's sideways. He's doing sword. I'm dead. Yep. I died out.
Dude, this is a clusterfuck when he gets to this phase and they're summoning like 3 ads. Holy, this boss. Okay. I'm not good enough at knowing this boss at all. Do this, do that, do this. Yeah, I want to redo that.
Where the hell is my guild buff? Okay, whatever, you're doing it anyways. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm turning foods on. Let's not fuck it up this time. Die on 5. That's kind of tragic. I wish we could tell who he was jumping after. It's kind of unfair that you can't.
I'm alive! I don't want to be in my corner anymore. Careful, Billy.
Did you see my HP right there?
I definitely saw it, and holy shit, the chains. Okay, you do not want to be at the bottom of the chains, ever.
No, does like 60%.
Yeah, that was a crazy amount of damage. Archer and orb. Fuck you, game. What is that shit?
Why'd the archer hit me when I was hugging the wall is the real question here.
One shot. Finding him.
Rip. My shit's up in 30. How'd we get
We're
desynced?
desynced on stuff. Gotcha. Woo.
The arrow's a lie. It hits even if you're on that other side.
Yeah, the only way to dodge the arrow is
Yeah, you
either
were
to
safe.
go through it or be like where he spawns is safe.
Oh, so it's not like other side. It will hit you on the other side. I see.
Yes. Like if he is spawned in the corner and you stand on him, it shoots in front of him. That's the only safe spot for the arrow. God, I've been stuck in this corner for so long. Let me out!
I'm not bursting when he's fucking doing this bullshit, because I'll just die with the roar burst. I need a bind. I'll wait 40.
That'll help us resync a bit. One shot. The beams disappearing and then exploding actually is like super dangerous to me. Every time I see something spawn, I just jump up. I don't know if that... Oh, the abrupt stop of both of us, just nothing said, just fucking running for our lives. Run.
I'm waiting for Origin at this point. Oh, I just died. I'm waiting for Origin.
What's your Origin on?
There's no timer yet, but it's less than 2 minutes. It's hard to say the fucking cooldown for this shit.
Oh, okay, well I'm just popping my stuff then. I'm going without you then.
Yeah. Just do it. Wait, do you have an Origin?
No, I don't have an Origin. My Origin's over 2 minutes still. I have my 3 minutes. I'm not holding my 3 minutes that long. One shot. Archer.
Okay, only one of us can get hit. You got hit.
With the Archer? Really?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that, but we'll see.
I'm pretty sure.
One shot. Mage Orb's also coming our way. Oh, Archer on top of us.
Staying in that corner for the Mage Orb was a mistake. I almost died because of it. Archer. Yeah, see, I got hit. You didn't.
I also got hit. Ooh! I'm alive. I'm alive. Out of the corner. Out of
I
the
had
corner.
6 HP.
Ooh, I don't know how much HP I had, dude. Whatever it was, well, hide in the corner and hope for the best. Ooh. Oh my god, I got...
I'm Origining. I'm gonna stun after this too.
Oh, other side I go. Don't care about this 40k damage I'm taking, because it means I'm not getting one shot, and that is not as much damage. Yay. Archer. Archer again. And I'm dead
Magic
because
guarded
of...
like bitch.
One shot and Archer. I'll origin in 7 seconds.
Okay.
One shot and Archer and the whole shebang
Oh my god.
are origining. I also bind after.
I almost died because the archer was still fucking existing. I thought since he was bonded, nothing was coming.
It's binded. At least when you bind this guy, nothing really happens. There's not like much going on, you know? You don't have any of the stuff happening at least. That's nice. One shot and mage.
I have cooldowns coming up, but no bind, so we hold them again.
Giggity saint.
You're at 3 minutes, right?
Yes, but we got desynced because of deaths and things that happened. So everything's fucked. Because our origins have gone offset that, like, origins my origin comes up pretty much as the bind is coming up, or off. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Magic Guard, go.
I died. That was horrible.
Float around and hide, Rin. Float around and hide!
Purple is normal bind. No. Purple is origin.
Origin bind. We have 13
normal.
seconds on normal bind.
Yeah, I'm staying dead and waiting.
Apparently this boss walls a lot of people. Dark Knell is like the wall boss that a lot of people can't get past.
Understandable.
Yeah, I can see
It's
why.
definitely the hardest of all of them, in my opinion.
Just because of the
It's one of
clusterfuck.
bullshit.
The clusterfuckiness of this is definitely intense.
I mean, it's not too bad.
No,
But
it's just things you definitely just get womboed at some points though.
Not for me.
That
Fake,
Magic
I'm
Guard?
just
Yep,
magic
Guard
guarding.
it is.
That little fucking melee guy stunned me.
Yeah.
Thought it killed me.
Yeah, I know that. We're in the same boat. Yeah, how long till your cooldowns? I can just hold mine and we can try to resync up here.
I just used them, so a while. Just do it in winter origin.
Origin's over 2 minutes.
Okay, he's in the corner. I just don't care. You can live there, buddy. It's your corner now.
Archer.
He's gonna fucking stomp us, though.
Archer again.
Oh my god. The thing is definitely, you can't heal. By the way, 100%.
Yeah, I just don't know what else it does. It does more than just that. Because you also can't jump with it or something. There's like, it's weird. I've never seen that water droplet debuff before.
It's a lie. I jump up on this boss a lot. Man, Archer, you're an ass.
One shot.
Origin's up, but War is on a minute. I'm gonna wait for the minute.
That's fine. We'll actually be pretty much synced up at that point with Origins.
Pretty sure we just kill him when I Origin, like... Pretty sure it's over.
Archer.
This fight really isn't that bad. Yeah, if this was 30 minutes, well...
Yeah, I'm like... The reason it's not that bad is because we don't have to do 30 minutes of this shit. If I had to do 30 minutes of this shit, I'm sorry. Life's gonna get rough for me.
Okay, too much shit.
Yeah, that's literally what happens sometimes, where it just turns into an absolute, like, Fiesta Archer.
Can I jump? I think it was too late.
One shot. Like I said, it just took us a few pulls to, like, see what we're looking at and decipher what we need to pay attention to, what to avoid. And also learn that the warrior guy is an asshole.
Yeah, he's actually the leading cause of my deaths, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause he just fucking stuns me.
Yes, the warrior has killed me more than anything else because he stuns me and combos me, and if he doesn't stun me and combo me, he sends me flying into the stratosphere, and I die because of that.
I don't know how my stun didn't go off, but yeah, there we go. I'm not even origin him. He doesn't deserve it. Yeah, I'm origining too. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was like, the hell you want about here? Get the heck out of here.
What if I die, you know, and don't get loot?
Alright, we did it.
Okay, turn your pet off.
Has the pet even been turned off since yesterday? He never got turned back on.
I played this character.
Okay.
Switch familiars. I am at 2 summon gauge. Can they be summoned at all?
Yeah, 2 you can summon them, yes.
No, I can't.
Really?
I have to buy oil to get 60 per. I mean, not buying the fucking oil, but holy shit.
Wait, I'm missing 20%. Oh, I know what I'm missing. My 20%.
This function cannot be used right now.
I have 322. 323. What's yours? Without your pet?
I never thought this would be an issue. I'm at 301.
Alright, I guess I'm killing it.
That is fucking disastrous, man. Oh.
Take everything else.
Okay.
I gotta go fucking Starforce now. I've got 15 minutes.
You're in the very weird situation where you actually use that.
I need it. Where is it? Where is it? Starforce. Go. Go. I don't care. No time for that. Go. 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 Spam. We gotta brute force this to 17. Minimum. Okay, okay. Safeguard. Start catching on.
You're fine.
I don't think you understand how painful my 17s have gone this week sometimes, where I literally spent so much time. Not mesos, time. I cannot believe it actually dropped off them. Alright, we got it. Okay. We're not risking it because that is just a straight up upgrade. It's already just an upgrade right now with its bait. What did it roll as potential? Or as flame? Only 20 and 3.
It's a decent item to get because you can just use that as item drop gear too.
What do you mean? I already have an item drop freaking...
Yeah, but once you get the Golix, you can switch that one to your item drop because you only roll a freaking 20%. That's not hard to get.
Yeah, but I meant like I already had an item drop gear kind of thing is what I meant. You know, it wasn't like...
Yeah, but...
Okay.
Eventually we actually need to get like 22-star item drop gear. Eventually we will run into issues.
Oh, I already had 10
Okay,
more.
well, that was fun.
Where can I get Epod scrolls outside of the Legion shop right now? What else gives Epod?
Ursus, technically.
Let's go see.
I think it's just Legion and Ursus, and I mean, I don't think you even did the garden bullshit.
I need 30 of those. I need 30 of that. I need 20. I need 3 of those and 10.
Click buy and see if it works. Like, you're so good.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 50%. Ooh, boy. And I can't even use it in. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to run out. Well, I bought 2 VIP buffs, didn't even have to use the other one.
What am I missing? I have 50. I have enough. Why can't I? It was just lagging out. Okay. I was like, how many times I'm gonna click this? Like, what am I missing here? Okay, we're epic potential. Nice, nice. It's already rolled 7% int from the get-go. Always nice to see. Not like it matters too much, because, like, surely we get it unique. Ah, there we go, unique.
Hey, let's go kill Von Leon. See how this fucking shit works. Can I just enter Genesis mode? Or do I have to de-equip the gear?
I don't know, that's what I was wondering.
Von Leon Genesis. Can you enter?
I mean, you
gear
can just
on?
enter it and see if it lets you in, right? Need better than a 7% int, at least. Okay, well that's... You know, I asked and I received. That's not...
Yeah, I literally won't let you in. Man, I have to de-equip this shit. Okay.
Can't you just make, like, a 4th preset or something and just have it with nothing on?
No, because it automatically goes to the first preset. I think. Let me try this. Oh no, you're right. Good job. Thank you. Would have been ass otherwise.
Yeah, because you can have your secondary, your emblem, and your... You have to have the Genesis weapon equipped, isn't
It's
it?
just secondary and Genesis, right?
I don't know. I just remember it being like some weird restriction. I don't know all the stuff. Hey, it
Yeah,
teared
I'll
up finally. Holy moly, that was pain.
Does that mean Waro too? Can't even de-equip Waro.
Max HP, always lucky. What is this? I got the trifecta of stats that aren't my stat. Well. It rolled one
Can I not
line with
enter
int.
this?
It rolled one line int with item drop rate, I guess. You know, we can roll the rest of these cubes on my secondary, because if we hit super good on the secondary, that doesn't change. But the emblem will change to a Mitra's eventually. Terrible? Terrible.
I actually have to go start the quest by talking
Terrible.
to the dude.
Genuinely have no idea. You know what? I want to cube a bit more. Let's buy 50 cubes. There we go. I want to get some cubes, because that's the next thing I need to work on this character, pretty much, now that the event's gone. We're looking for some double line Magic attack. Is that better? It is slightly better. I guess we'll take that for now.
Is it because it's technically equipped? It's just red. There's no way, right?
So did you know that +2 attack, 32 attack when you roll that on the emblem is the same as rolling prime line attack? Or 12% attack, I should say.
What?
So if you roll attack +32 or magic attack +32, that's the equivalent of getting, that's a prime line for attack as the max.
Where are you?
100%. Because people get tilted by it all the time. And I just rolled double attack with magic attack 12. 32.
Oh, you're saying it's a prime line, not
Yeah.
that it's like good and equal
No,
to
it's
it.
fucking terrible. It's a prime line though,
Yeah.
so you get tilted because that's double prime. I got a triple prime emblem. Or, secondary. Yes, 21% int. Wrong item to get that on. I don't like that.
Okay, we're gonna try de-equipping everything. Because this apparently doesn't work. Means I need to get space.
Okay, that is a weird line to see. Can I just roll like anything? Like, alright, I'm gonna shut up and say no more words because it's just gonna troll me and roll like something, but not what I want at all. How much on average is it supposed to be to get 2 lines of attack on average? You remember that?
Do not remember.
Well, that is an upgrade. 30% boss with magic attack 12. And then crit rate 9%, which is completely dead to me, but... Okay, let's... These last cubes, use them on this. Okay, how much power did that go up to? Oh, I'm in my drop gear. That would explain a lot. I am now 32.3 CP. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, I go down actually. Wait, what? Eh, because I get luck from that. Okay, so my +1 passives to all skills doesn't get counted in the CP, so I go down in CP. I lose 10k. But yeah, we now have 17-star Stella, which has 10% int and 20% item drop. So my Decidius is literally just dead right now because, well, it's worse in every way. The flame is garbage on this Stella though, holy. I mean, it's a 50, it's not like dead, but it's not... It's a higher tier flame because it's a 160 item. So I got 3 22s. And the rest all went up to 20s for the most part. That's I came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the games.
Can you de-equip Roro? Is this what's fucking me? Oh, is the guild purchase counting?
Yes. Totems are an item that are equipable. Those count for that.
Still doesn't work. Can you de-equip Roro? That's the only thing I can see what's causing this now.
No. What do you have on? You have your weapon? You have the Genesis weapon equipped. The Seal Genesis weapon, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
You have your secondary?
Yes.
Maplestory Genesis weapon quest.
Like, look, I'm gonna share screen because, like, some bullshit. Oh, interesting. Seal Genesis, Princess Snow.
Only your Seal Genesis weapon, your secondary weapon, your arcane symbols, and sacred symbols must be equipped. Let's go see. Let me see your screen here.
Maplestory. Can you de-equip Roro?
You have your arcane symbols and sacred symbols, obviously. You're in a party right now, you goddamn bozo. With me. That's why you can't go in. Ah, good job, Billy. Well played.
Do I
Well,
actually? So I actually know how this guy works. I guess.
what are you doing? Oh, you're charging up. I was like, I'm watching him just like up, down, up, down, up, down attack, and I'm like, what is he doing?
It's so slow when I don't hit a mob. It's only half charge when I hit nothing. Okay. How much damage do I do to you, Von Leon?
Actually, I have 1.5 though. More cubing. Another 50 cubes, go.
Oh, what? He just died.
I mean, it's a Von Leon. Yeah, you're doing 90% reduced damage, but it's a Von Leon. How much HP do you think that boy had?
I expected it to be hard because, like, what would be the point otherwise?
Wait, what is my progress on that quest? How do I check that? I gotta go into this, because I'm probably at 500 now, aren't I? Nope, 441.
441. Wait, I was at like 670. You haven't
you
done
can collect
Lotus and
them.
Damien yet.
No, I have not done Lotus Damien yet this week. I still haven't done Princess No either. I should have done Pinot. Well, I mean, even if I got 1 tube, I wouldn't have tried. Okay, so that's that.
So I probably equipped that gear for nothing, huh? God damn it.
What do you mean equip a wood gear for nothing?
I had it set so the preset, my third preset was just these two things. So everything else was red. But I don't know if that actually would have worked. Other than de-equipping everything.
You know what I forgot? I didn't sell my boss crystals on this character. I suddenly have 2.8 million again. Whoops. Would I have been able to start anything else? Not really. I mean, like, I could have tried to daybreak this one, I guess. I could have tried to get to 21 or some shit. Okay, well, back to cubing stuff, I guess. Can I stop seeing double attack with the prime line of 32? I literally would have got a triple attack there. It's like the third time I roll it. Stop it.
we go. Boss scary set. Item drop set. Hopefully this one works next time. Oh, well, it's fucked again. Okay.
Oh, well, no, that's... Never mind. Is that better? No, it's not.
Let's go Bully Golux.
$12 and $9. Why is this worse? Because luck is my secondary stat. I was like, isn't this identical? But no, it had strength instead. The amount of, like, crazy amount of ints I've seen on these things is making me depressed. I've gone, like, double prime int with another int line on, like, so many of these emblem rules and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, but that's not good. That's, like, not usable. That is 21% crit rate. That is a lot of crit rate. Holy moly. I finally saw a double magic attack thing. That would have been usable, but it rolled 32 magic attack instead of 12% with 9.
Right.
Well, that's just better. Even though this IED isn't that great, 12% attack with 9% damage is better than 9% int.
Yes, it is better. I mean, what is your IED right now?
Way too fucking high with that. We're up to 94.2, and that's not counting. I get more from my Mindquake, and that's not counting the IED and all that stuff, so like...
You are in, like... I mean, you need 96 for Saren. So, if we're gonna start doing Saren... Oh, you're fucking so far off Sacred
Yeah, I'm
Power.
like, yeah, I'm not even close. What the hell are you on about?
You can't even actually hurt Saren right now.
Yay! Do I just hold on to these? Like, I was hoping to get double magic attack. Oh wait, that's not even with it equipped. Never mind, I'm at 96.5 without equipped. I'm at 94% without it. I forgot it wasn't even equipped. I do 96.55 without equipped. I guess I roll some CRA to get double lines on that. Those aren't getting replaced anytime soon, so we'll use some cubes on this.
Watch me Saren burst Ren. See if it's actually fucking... To leave the map button is in the middle of the fucking map for this. Oh, here it is. I don't have guild skills or anything. We're backing out.
Well, that is an upgrade. Not much of an upgrade, because 12% luck and 12% int. But it was a slight upgrade. But I need to look. There's no way that we randomly use cooldown hat now, right? For my... they've never talked about it before, but... Does Kinesis need a cooldown hat? No, in bold capitalized. Okay.
What just happened? My fucking... Why is my goddamn origin bugged all the time?
I don't know. It used to be me that would bug out all the time, and now you're the one bugging out.
I'm actually. Does she have 2 phases? I assume she does.
She has way more than 2 phases.
I see.
It's kind of like Will. I think there's like one of the bars has like 3 bars that split up or something like that. And then she has 3 phases total?
Well, I can hurt her. That's for sure.
Oh, yes.
Let's go see.
I don't think you're even... You won't be able to solo her, I can tell you that much, but...
I need to see her HP. Like in phases. Phase 1 and phase 2.
Surely I can roll something on my hat here.
So, I don't think these bosses actually have that HP, right? You have to kill her 4 times, and they're 4 different forms. Does that share HP?
No idea, Billy.
Share the same HP bar. I mean, I bursted her 20%. Flip it to calculator.
Just give me... That's not it. But if I was an all-stat class, I'd be very happy right now, but that's not an all-stat class. I've rolled 21% strength so many times at this point. Oh, come on. That was 12% in, 9% strength, 9% strength. I would have been satisfied with that with all hell. That would have been amazing at this point.
Did they change Maple Scouter? Can you actually search for the name now? I don't see a GMS button.
I have no idea. Haven't used it since we did our little foray. Okay, well screw it, we're going for broke.
They completely changed it. I don't see the GMS button.
Oh, why? 12% strength, 12% strength, 9% strength. That's just pain. Well, that is 2 primes. I'm 21% int. Because I have 9 stat, 9% all stat. Alright, well, you know, we went for broke and we did get something. That's 21%. We're not touching that. If that's 30%, we're really not touching that. That's only... this one is the worst. That's only 18%. Well, these are both 18%. Okay, well, we'll try it on this chest piece. We have 17 cubes. Let's see what we get. Terrible?
What did your emblem and your secondary and your weapon end up being?
We don't need to do the weapon. That is 13 magic attack, 40% boss, all stat 7%, and it's an Apso, so that's not being touched.
Okay. Yeah.
The emblem is 40% IED, 12% magic attack, 9% damage, and then the secondary is 30 boss, 12 magic attack, 9% crit. And
Yeah, those are not very good. Not really.
No, but the other pieces are worse than those, so it's like... And the final cube will be dead. Alright, after that, we have gone up to 33 mil CP.
Okay.
We gained a little bit today.
Next week when I buy the Gulix, I'm gonna try Solus here. I believe. I think I do have the DPS for it. It's just gonna be a 30-minute slogfest, which is gonna be rough. What does a normal Siren even give? Does normal Siren give anything?
No
Or is
idea.
she like the practice version? Let's see.
I don't know how that works. Sorry, DCDS, you just sit over here because you're dead for now. Oh, I never went to look at the critical damage ring thing.
Okay, she is basically a fucking practice. Because she has a daybreak and a boss. I mean, it's a ring box. So it's not horrible.
What is the critical? Critical damage ring. The fact that I typed this out and there's nothing.
I think it isn't horrible. I'm pretty sure, I think it was Dookie that made a video about them. Dookie, Oz rings.
Oz rings. Alright, they have a guide about it.
I think that might be usable for you.
They say nothing about this. The rings they mention is RR, WJ. What the heck is a WJ?
Weapon jump.
Totaling, or RT. And I'm a 3
What?
ring swapping for maximum damage. The fact that I'm a 3 ring swap and they mention 4 rings or 5 rings there and this one's not in there makes me sad. Critical damage ring Maplestory. Alright, how does this work? Equipping the skill, yep, okay. I guess how much? 20 seconds, oh wait, that's level 5. 15 seconds of plus 28% critical damage. Well, it sure as hell is better than one of my, shit rings here. So I should be using that for boss night. So we'll be swapping that on. Gotta put that in the burst. Because I'm, like, has to be, like, I can't even imagine that. Yeah, I can't even imagine that it's not better. Wait, do I even need the black bean mark anymore? Yeah, I do, because it's still an accessory and I don't... Whoop, I just activated that. Come on, Pink Bean. Drop some stuff. You drop nothing. Maybe a crazy cup. Who knows? Nope. I was on the way of being a crazy cup.
So what does that ring do?
The critical damage ring? For
Yeah.
15 seconds, I get 28% critical damage more.
Oh, you're not even a big burst class, right?
Nope. I mean, it must be better than one of my shit, like, drop gear rings, but that's not saying much.
I mean, is it 3 minute or 2 minute? Or I guess 3 minute. Yours are 3 minutes, right?
Yeah.
You could just use and throw into the sequence if you just have a shit ring.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It'll be better, but it's literally not one of the, like, 5 or 6 rings that were mentioned in my thing, so that is very disappointing. There's, like, so many, because I'm supposed to be a 3-ring swapper between ROR,
Or
weapon jump, and either totaling or RT.
risk taker.
Yeah, risk taker or totaling. As the last ring swap. Most people probably just go that. Apparently, continuous 4 is not that far behind if you're just, like, compared to the ring swapping, but for the pinnacle of play, ring swapping is the way to do it. If I get a continuous 4, I'm just gonna wear it, like, let's be real here.
Weapon jump increases strength by 400% of your. I assume it's main stat.
Yeah.
400% main stat for 15 seconds. So how does the weapon swapping or ring swapping work? Do you put on the roar, pop the roar, then immediately switch the ring and pop this? Does that work or no?
No, you literally do it between all of your, like, half burst, I'm guessing.
So you just casually throw it on and just use it then?
I think. No, like, you do, so you do your big burst, and then... No, you
Yes,
must have
then
to
you
swap
switch.
at one point, right? Like, you must have to swap during your burst, so you pop RR, and then pop the other one. Right? I don't
That's
know how
the
it works
thing
for
though.
3. I don't know how
If
it
I
works.
pop roar, can I de-equip it? Let's test.
I don't know, I've never had rings in this game, so, like, I literally do not know how it works.
De-equipping roar immediately turns it off.
Okay,
So now
so
you
you
would
have
burst
to...
with the roar.
So then you'll do your burst. Once that's done, you swap onto the other ring, and then when you do half burst, you do the other one? But then doesn't RR come back up after 3 minutes?
It does, which is why I'm confused as to...
What does Risk Taker and the other one do, effect-wise? It's totaling and Risk Taker. What do those do?
Risk taker is the one if you fall below a certain amount of HP.
Yeah, but how long does that last? Are you supposed to use, like, burst ring, go half burst, and then for the rest between the half bursts, you pop the other ones?
So, risk taker is just the little HP cost. It's nothing, honestly, and it gives 40% attack, 40% magic. Ends when hit. Ah.
Well, we have our 10 seconds of invuln, right? So.
Yes,
Well,
but that is just shit compared to Aurora. Aurora is 100%.
Well, yeah, but you...
Or you can't move, but like, this one does last a little longer, but yet again, getting hit is not that hard. Now let's see.
What does totaling do?
Totaling ring. I'm pretty sure that's a stat thing too. Alright. Increases main stat by 2% of the sum of all your stats. 2% of the sum of all of your stats.
So if you...
4, 4, 5, 5, 3, 5, 7. 2% of 57,000 is 10k-ish? 11k-ish?
11k, what, for 2%?
Wait, 11k. Never, no, 1100.
Yeah, I was
right?
like, the hell you want about 2, like, yeah, I was like, how the hell did you get 11k? That makes no sense. That's like, that's... We'd be looking at a much larger percent than 2%. That would be like...
Yeah, it's 1100.
Yeah.
As soon as I said, I was like, that's
You said...
like nothing.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be a triple ring swap for maximum damage. Continuous, otherwise, if you don't want a ring swap. I just want to get a continuous 4 and be lazy, okay?
I want the count 4 too.
Yeah, at least it's your
Please.
best. Where the heck did I send one of these guys for?
Or it's like the only ring I'm supposed to use. I'm using this one because it's a fucking 4, but like it is not very good.
I've been in this thing for so long. This was the... Kinesis is one of the worst at this, because I pick him up and then it's not getting hit by my other stuff. Do you know what happens if you don't? Like, if these lightning orbs were all to die, what even happens? I don't even know what happens when they die.
Oh, I've never let them die.
I've never let them die
Also,
either. I'm curious.
Are you soloing Damien and Dude, or what?
For sure I can solo Lotus at this point. I soloed Lotus at like 18 mil. And it took 27 minutes. I can definitely do at 33 mil. But Damien, I don't know. Just hold on to your Nightwalker. I'm gonna try that tomorrow and see how it goes.
Walker, okay.
What else do you want? Do you want something else carried on it that you think would be able to do it?
No, you said Nightwalker, so Night
I
Lord.
don't give
If
a
you want,
shit.
you want my 7 mil damage Nightwalker, you can have him.
Actually, you know what I just found out? Because I have the thing that takes percent HP when I'm using my spells, that attack one-shots me every time on my class.
Wait, what?
So you know how I always tend to say I get one-shot by the lightning guy when he comes out? I
Yeah,
just
you
realized
weren't-
why it's
not-
guaranteed happening on my Kinesis, because I have Mana Overlord. Every time I use a skill, it does a bit of damage to me, so I will never be 100%
Oh,
for that.
because you actually don't have mana, so it takes health.
Yes.
Interesting. Forgot that's a thing, because mine just takes mana. Mine does
Everybody
not
else
murder
uses
me.
mana because I'm one of the few classes that doesn't have mana.
Oh, I finally capped the monster mark. You probably did it already. I put 1 and 2 into other things.
On this server, it's been capped. On the other server, it's not capped yet.
The other server was capped already. I was the opposite.
I did 1 point by mistake on one of the weeks, not realizing, oh yeah, that's going to delay me by a whole day. Mistakes were made. Okay. Oh, I don't even have my burst gear on. Whatever. Golix will still just die with his gear and just origining his ass.
I don't want to do anything else. We got like nothing left to do, so it's just gonna be grinding tomorrow. If I do shit now, I'll have nothing to do tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I think I might be calling the stream early today because we did way more than I thought we were going to do today. Like, everything just worked out way better than I expected. I'm doing this Golix, and I think that's going to be in the stream for today. Just a chill,
I thought Dark
short
Knight was
stream.
gonna be a slog.
I was expecting way worse for Dark Knight, I'm not going to lie. I got 2? You're just trolling me, game.
You reinforced. That's your first ever reinforced belt too, isn't it?
No, I've been deleting those. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I don't care about those.
That's true. You don't need them.
Like,
Yeah.
especially now that I have this. You saw the stack of golden clovers. What the hell was I going to do with that?
So, by the way, I was checking out my, like, to see what I could 17 on my alts and shit. My fucking Nightwalker, who's killed Golix, like, maybe 3 or 4 times, has a superior belt and a superior fucking earring.
What the fuck? What is your luck with these rare drops, though? Because, like, I just want to put in perspective, guys. He has how many pap marks on the account now? 3 or 4?
3.
He has 3 pap marks. He's gotten superior Golixes and stuff. Like, I have a total of, like, 6,000 coins across the account now, and I haven't seen a single superior drop. And it's not like his characters have drop rate on these things that have the pap marks and stuff either.
The Nightwalker has nothing, dude.
Yeah, the Nightwalker is literally a dead character to him. His Mozawan's the second main. That got a pap mark before it had drop gear. And, like, this guy is the luckiest person I have ever met when it comes to random drops.
You
yeah.
could have just ended up luckiest guy at this point, because I got fucking 822s and 45 billion. I think I got pretty fucking lucky at this
It
Starforce
never ends
event.
with this bullshit, okay? This is what I'm compared to when I say I'm unlucky, and then I see this guy, and I'm like, dude, if I had a quarter of your luck, I'd feel like the luckiest person on the planet. Anyways, that is going to be the end of the stream for today. We got Darknell down way faster than I thought it was going to happen, because, like, we could have struggle killed him at one point before this. We just never took the time to do it because we've been busy with other stuff in this game. But, yeah, Darknell's dead. Tomorrow I'm going to do Lotus and Damien solo. And that's it. Thanks for watching. If you enjoy the content, give me a follow if you're on Twitch. If you're watching this through the YouTube VOD, give me a subscribe. See when I go live and stuff, and just see the rest of the VODs. And yeah, that's it. Bye-bye!